Baby, grind on me. Relax your mind and take your time with me. That nigga Xquisite, baby. Anywho, grand afternoon and grand rising. Grand rising if you're in America, grand afternoon if you're not. Only to the Most High people. I have a couple of things that I need to talk about. I'm gonna do the part 2 about the twins later on. Um, it was a video, right, that I watched. And I'm gonna share it in the community board because a lot of people need to watch that video. Grand evening, Vera. And it comes from Denzel, right? um Denzel, he was on a clip and he was saying that because what he was saying, it was true, but it wasn't true. Like, everybody don't have a purpose. And a lot of people, like, society teach you that everyone has a purpose. No, they don't. If you don't belong to the Most High, you don't have a purpose. But he was telling them that every day somebody is doing something, right? Above you. What does that mean? Like, you know how people copy me, right? And every day I'm over a million steps ahead of them. Why? Because I'm doing something that they're not. I'm being my authentic self. You feel me? Like, remember when I said when people be their authentic self, there's no competition, where there's never no competition or no comparison. But he had said that he hit rock bottom because it was 2 awards he was supposed to get that he didn't get. Me, I don't care for awards. And I know y'all like, are you serious? Yeah, because I get awards from the Most High. I really, like, if man give me an award, I'm going to be grateful and thankful, but it's not going to make or break me. If a man give me an award, I'm not going to be like, oh, y'all, da, 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 da. Or if they don't, I'm not going to hit rock bottom. And the reason why is because the Most High give me awards and rewards. Those sit up and hold more weight than anything, right? So what I had got from that video is, I said, it don't matter who copy me, who steal, who do XYZ. I said, I'm always a billion steps ahead of them because I'm my authentic self. I was chosen. I'm in my purpose and I'm doing what the fuck I need to do. So no matter how many times people get up, talk shit about me, copy, do whatever, they are far in the motherfucking back. They can't ever catch me. I don't, what you say, Drizzy? I done fucked around and lapped these hoes and lapped these niggas, right? It don't matter what the fuck my situation look like. It's spirituality, right? No one is near me. No one. Don't ever allow man awards or rewards to make you hit rock bottom, especially if God Almighty chose you. You feel me? At the end of the day, they can get up every day and they can steal, they can lie, they can copy. But one thing that they cannot manipulate is energy. Every day that I get up and I love myself from my root to my crown, from my crown to my root, and I be me, nobody. They got to start all the way the fuck over, and it'll be too late. I'm 36 and I've been doing this. What I mean, 36 and being my authentic self. For those of you who've been doing something and you've been doing it your way, you ain't copied nobody, you ain't stabbed nobody in the back, you ain't attached yourself to nobody. Listen to what the fuck I'm telling you. They are far away from you. Every day that you get up to be your authentic self, them motherfuckers copy you or watch you, they lost. It don't matter what the fuck they put out. They'll never reach where you at. Then after I got done watching that, Kobe spirit came to me and I was watching him. He showed me a vision of him when he was telling them. He was like, yeah, they get up every day at 5, but I'm getting up every day at 2. He said, I've been doing this for X amount of years. He said, even if he take a year off, they still can't catch up with him. Why? Because he's been doing this. A lot of y'all need to understand this. When you have a connection to the Most High, you be your authentic self. You let shit happen naturally. I don't give a fuck who copying you. I don't give a fuck who trying to drill a hole in your boats. I don't give a fuck who's speaking on you. They can't stop shit. They can't block it. You are too far ahead of them. If we're going to give it a year, right? You've been for a year, you've been your authentic self. And Sarah want to copy you. Where do you think it's equal at? How do you think she close to you? How would Sarah be close to you and not one time have Sarah been her authentic self? You got more than a year over her. You lapping these motherfuckers. I'm going to post that video in the community board so you can understand what I'm talking about. That nigga Denzel, the way he said it, who the fuck catching up with Denzel? No fucking body. It don't matter. It's people that's been in the game just as long as him. Who catching up with him? Nobody. Can't nobody beat you. There's no competition. It's you versus you. So when you see people get up and try to do what you do, like I said, they don't have a fucking purpose. The nigga was talking to the young boys. He said, football is the platform for you to find your purpose. Hold up, Mosai. I done got up. I'm up. He told the boys that football is not your purpose. Didn't I tell y'all that you will never know what the fuck your purpose is until the creator, the motherfucker who chose your purpose to tell you what it is? Didn't I tell you it'll be people doing hair and swear up and down that that's their purpose? And it don't be. You never know what your purpose is. If you had an idea or a thought, that's not your purpose. So when these bitches get up here and say, oh, it's meant for me to be a tarot reader, my mom, my aunt. No, it's not. That's not their purpose. They're never walking in their purpose. So how can they tell you how to walk in your purpose? Denzel Washington is walking in his purpose. That's why he had every right. And he had divine facts to tell those little boys, football is not your purpose. Why do you think he told them that? See, I'm spiritual. Denzel is spiritual, but he's not spiritually inclined the way I am, right? So when he said that, I said, damn, I be telling these motherfuckers this, and they be thinking all these readers and spiritual people and all these other motherfuckers is in their purpose. And they not. You can tell when somebody's in their purpose because it'll be tagged with divinity. These people not, listen, if you knew that you were going to be a barber, and you saying that's your purpose, I want you to hear me. That's not your purpose. You never know what your purpose is. And even when the Most High come and get you, you still don't know what your fucking purpose is. What does that mean? The Most High came to me, had me ascend and do all this shit. I still didn't know that I was going to be a tarot reader, boo-boo. I didn't drop tarot reading to 2021. I had my awakening in 2018. Yeah, like, for me to walk the dark night of like clear all that bad energy out, like karmic debt and shit. I had to heal me, prep me, isolate, get to know the Most High, blah, blah, blah. So when 2020 came, I was in my purpose, or setting up to be inside my purpose. Still didn't know then. Until I got on motherfucking YouTube to create videos for tarot readings. I didn't know this. Anybody that know me would tell you I've never in the history of niggerdom since I came out the womb never told nobody as a kid or nothing I'm gonna be a tarot reader or I'm gonna be a prophet. I never said that ever. So I'm telling you, if you know, then you're not in your purpose. Y'all think that I be lying to you. I'm helping you not miss out on your purpose. Denzel also said if you look into the cemetery, it's a lot of people that die that don't be in their purpose. The same shit that I've been telling y'all. But I'm more spiritually inclined than Denzel Washington is, meaning I know more when it comes to spirituality. So if you've been doing something, like I said, for over 5 years, you in your 4th year, that's not your fucking purpose. You're not ascending. Just because you got a new house, a new car, that's not spiritual ascending. You've been a tarot reader for this long and you ain't ascended. That's because you're not in your purpose. Y'all got mad at me because I'm telling the world that you're not in your purpose. Truth like rain don't give a fuck who it fall on. None of you witches are in your fucking purpose. Because the Most High didn't choose none of you hoes or none of you niggas. Y'all knew that you were going to be a tarot reader. Your mammy, your neighbor, whoever, you knew it's not your purpose. And I've been telling y'all this, and motherfuckers think that I get on here to tell y'all lies. For what? For what? If you was a real tarot reader, baby, I would big you up. You can't go up against a god or a goddess. You just can't. That's law. But none of you hoes are goddesses. None of you hoes are divine feminines. I'm telling you why you're not a divine feminine. See, they're not going to tell y'all the truth, but the truth sits with them. You cannot be no damn divine feminine if you're not connected to the Most High. If you're not your authentic self. If you gossip, if you lie, if you cheat, if you copycat or doppelganger, if you see any woman that you want to be like, you're not a divine feminine. If you meet a woman or don't know a woman, even if you do, and you dislike her for any fucking reason outside of her causing you harm, you're not a divine feminine. Y'all dislike me because I'm stopping your bag because you a liar. You're not a divine feminine. A divine feminine would say, well, you know what? She telling the truth, XYZ. Why? Because divine feminists take accountability. They tell the truth. They're honest. We don't look at a bitch, even if we do know her, and be mad, jealous, or envious. Say, hey, I'm going to copy Destiny because Destiny is viewed in high regards. That's not divine feminine. So y'all mad at me because divine law proves that y'all not divine feminists or divine masculines. When you go and get a BBL, you're not a divine feminine. Who told you that lie? So the Most High said that y'all, no, you're not. Once you get a BBL or get your body done, meaning breast done, nose done. If you go get your eyes done because you can't see, you get your teeth fixed. Listen, if you're going to get your teeth fixed, you might as well get braces or Invisalign. Once you put that fake shit in your mouth, I'm telling you, you contaminate your energy. You're no longer the damn divine. Those are divine facts. And y'all mad at me because I'm spilling the beans? Y'all out here telling people to buy your products. That's how I know y'all wasn't of the Most High. The Most High said everybody create their own shit. So why is you selling oil? Y'all mad. No matter what you do, you will never, ever catch up to me. I don't give a fuck if you on Oprah show. I don't give a fuck if you make a lot of money. You will never catch up to me spiritually. And this is what it's about. Spiritual, not flesh. So if you see somebody winning in the flesh, 10 times out of 10, they're not winning in the spirit realm. And notice I said 10 times out of 10. They're definitely not winning. People that's winning in the flesh are getting their ass whooped spiritually. Because for them to be winning in the flesh, they're doing demonic, satanic shit. Remember, before y'all came to me, how was you in your flesh? You were sad, depressed, miserable, all that, right? You wasn't winning in your flesh. You got that damn spirit right? You started pouring into you. You started hearing a goddess tell you how beautiful, how handsome, how amazing, miraculous you are. That you a god or a goddess, that you come from the Most High. So now your spirituality is going up. You're being protected in the spirit realm, right? So like I tell you, I'm not saying this to fit no bill, to paint no picture. I'm telling you divine facts, the truth. When you see them winning in the flesh, trust me, they spirit weak than a motherfucker. That's not somebody you want to be attached to. So HBBs and divine beings, every day that you get your ass up, you give praise and worship to the Most High. You be your authentic self. You be pure. You let shit happen naturally. Granted, it might be some times where you get in your head and you might be like, damn, am I doing this right? Or blah, blah, blah. But you don't stay there. They'll never catch up to you. Ever. Authenticity is 80%. Once you see somebody trying to be a twin or do any of that, come on. I'm telling you. Just by you being your authentic self, you got over billions of years over them. You're really, y'all are the ones that's going to walk in your purpose. I told y'all this since day one. This ain't something that I sent it to make up or none of that. I told y'all since day one that y'all was the chosen people. I told you, I said, look at your teacher. I said, do y'all view me in high regards? They said, yeah. I said, so why the fuck aren't you not holding yourself in high regards? Then motherfuckers started scratching their head because I made it make sense. Do you really think the Most High is going to put a strong motherfucker like me in charge of weak ass motherfuckers? Think about it. See, flesh will say, well, yeah, because you're going to make us strong. No, if you're weak, motherfucker, you're going to stay weak. It don't matter if you put Hercules in front of your ass. You still going to be weak, motherfucker. That's divine facts. So if you hold me in high regard as being strong, what are y'all? If I'm a goddess and you a female and you've been coming here with pure intentions, what the fuck does that make you? A goddess, a divine feminine. Now, if you a man, divine masculine, you know you a god. You wouldn't be a goddess, right? I told y'all, I said I was chosen and I'm walking in my purpose. So what did you thought y'all was going to be? Not chosen and not walking your purpose? No, you don't go to any other. You don't go to them. You come here. It's a reason why your spirit led you here. And for those of you that's been rocking with me since sliced bread, thank you. But it's a reason why your spirit led you here. Because your spirit said, hey, we're not going to get tricked out of our purpose. Not like our ancestors. See, our ancestors didn't have nobody like Brittany to come in and tell us the truth. We were too busy listening to witches and warlocks, fake ass tarot readers getting tricked. Huh? Fucking with people who said they were spiritual and really wasn't. Y'all ancestors, y'all do not know. Y'all ancestors come to me all the time. And I told them, I said, you know what? Fuck all that physically. Give me some shit physically. And that's what I tell y'all ancestors. I'm not going to lie. Y'all know I'm transparent. Motherfuckers, listen, now they know not to bother me while I'm sleeping, right? I can get up. As soon as I get up, I give praise to the Most High. The motherfuckers meet me in the bathroom. I go sit down on the toilet. Here come your ancestors. Oh, thank you. Destiny not in her head no more. Oh, thank you. Vera out here putting on colors and shit. She doing her hair different. You feel me? Oh, y'all learning how to tell motherfuckers no? You looking and seeing, oh, these motherfuckers is like with Melinda Moore. Yeah, they be hating. Speak up. Even if it is at your job, you a goddess. You know how to get somebody right without making it go left. With Miss Denise, didn't think nobody be jealous of her. Why not? Why not, sugar? Why? When you think so little of yourself. That's why the Most High send you to me. Because I'm genuine. I'm not going to tell you no lie. If your spirit ugly, I'm going to tell you that it's ugly. If you're not a goddess, I'm going to tell you that you're not one. Motherfuckers come to my motherfucking channel and they see gods and goddesses. They know who y'all are. They jealous because they're not. Listen, y'all. All y'all that's been coming to my channel, right? Because y'all are really high vibe. You really belong to the Most High. When you look out at these witches and shit, right? They've been lying. They've been doing all of this. So when somebody like me come in, because guess what? Y'all are not me, but y'all are going to be me. What does that mean? When you walk into your purpose, you're going to see a lot of frauds. And this is why I tell you to be obedient. When you come here, I told you, like, I'm showing y'all how you gonna get down. You gonna have people call you out your name and tell you that you lying, right? Did I stop? Did I quit? See, people will tell you something, but who gives a fuck about them just telling it? Not only did I walk it like I talk it, you got to witness it. That's all three to show you that I'm legit, meaning I'm truthful. You can trust me. All gods and goddesses got this energy. By you being your authentic self and being connected to the Most High, you're going to walk in your purpose, right? This is why I'm teaching y'all energy so you will know. When you walk in your purpose, you're going to have people tell you, oh, you wasn't chosen. But remember this, the proof will always be in your motherfucking divinity, not theirs. Remember when I said, y'all watch me do that Ashanti reading, right? And you saw how people, at first they thought I was lying when I got on there and said she was pregnant. Then after a few videos, they started watching mine to copy, right? How did the Most High separate me from them? The Most High is because I'm really chosen, right? They're not. The Most High said, go inbox Ashanti and Nelly. Did any of them do it? No. And if they do it now, it shows what? They roll with Satan. Now you starting to see them trying to comment under 50 Cent or Chris Brown. How is you thinking that you're responsible for the same energy that I'm responsible for? Y'all not connected. See, When they try to connect to who I'm connecting to, that's how I know they're a fraud. That's not your soul tribe. 50 Cent, my soul tribe. Chris Brown, my soul tribe. These people that I speak on are a part of my soul tribe or my bloodline. These people that you see me speak on, divine spirits like Anubis, I personally know them spiritually. I'm not speaking on nobody that I don't have permission to. That's why you don't see me getting attacked by demons. The way that I'm doing it is the way that you're supposed to do it. Divine law, but you do it within the guidelines of the divine, but you do it your way. So if you feel like you want to jump up and down in order to bake your fucking cakes, that's what the fuck you do. Who the fuck gonna tell you? You will hear a cake baker say, oh, you ain't supposed to jump up and down. That's how you make the cake fall. Meanwhile, you've been jumping up and down and that cake's still good. You don't listen to flesh. You listen to the Most High. See, these people that I'm speaking on, they listen to flesh. That's how I know they're not of the Most High. See, I'm giving y'all the truth. When you get ready to walk in your purpose like I told y'all 3 years ago, y'all gonna be good. Why? Because you didn't have no teacher to lie to you. You didn't have no teacher that wanted to be held in high regards by the flesh. You didn't have no teacher who was vain. You didn't have that. You had a teacher that was just like you. Except for I had a little bit more mouth, a little bit more girth, right? I had people look me in my face and lie just like they lie to you. The difference is between me and you is I either backhand their asses or walked off, okay? I'm teaching you other ways of handling it. A lot of y'all was wondering about why, when, where, who. I told you, fuck that. That's a distraction that tricks you out your purpose. None of these fake ass spiritual people have any of their collective or whoever. None of those people are going to walk in their purpose. And I'm willing to bet you any amount of money, 10. Why? Because it's a fraud. None of them were instructed by the Most High. So they're not what? Picking up the right energy. They don't embody that energy. Somebody could see me say something, then they get on their channel and say it. But those people plummet. Why? Because you wasn't the chosen vessel who embodied the fucking energy. When I come out here and I said Ashanti was pregnant, right? And then other people said it, they're going to get their ass whooped. Why? Because the Most High did not choose them. And you know the Most High didn't choose them. If that was the case, why weren't you on the live when I was on the live? Huh? This is what I'm telling you. Don't pay attention to flesh. They choose themselves and it don't hold no weight. Spiritually is what the fuck you want to make sure. What did I tell y'all? I said you work on your fucking spirit. And I said when you got time, you work on your flesh. Why did I tell y'all this 3 years ago? Because your spirit goes everywhere. You get a different avatar. See, these motherfuckers is working on their goddamn avatar. Because when you lie and you're not your authentic self, you're flesh. So they're working on their avatar. When the Most High say bloop, 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 what you think they spirit gonna do? Oh, let me tell you, they don't got one. You cannot have a spirit and be doing idle shit, doing wicked or low, copying, lying, cheating and shit. Ain't no spirit in their body. That's a demon. And those are divine facts. Two energies can't occupy one space. Tell me I'm lying. Tell me I'm lying. If you wake up, if somebody go to Melinda Mar and say, hey, Melinda Mar, I put this in the trash, and they didn't. Is that the truth or is that a lie? That's a lie. So let me tell you what they done did. They done looked the goddess in her face and motherfucking lied. That's frowned upon. That's energy manipulation. Do you really think them motherfuckers walking in their purpose? Do you really think those motherfuckers spirit is in there? No, that's a demon. A demon would look Melinda Mall, because a goddess is not going to look at Melinda Mall and tell her, hey, I threw that in the trash knowing damn well they didn't. That's a lie. We know divine law. That's something a demon do. A spirit belongs to the Most High. A spirit is the spirit realm. The devil don't have no spirit. But you will hear them say that. I want y'all to know what belongs to the divine and what doesn't. People that's walking in their purpose, they know divine laws because they ascended to it. Look how long y'all been rocking with me for almost 3 years and y'all still ain't in y'all purpose, right? You're prepping for it. Some of y'all are and some of y'all ain't, but you're getting ready to gear up in it. That's why I'm sitting here telling you. It's been 3 years y'all been soaking up knowledge that I've been giving y'all. These motherfuckers just started. Then you got some of them when I look and say 2 years ago, right? Fraud. Do y'all not know that we on the third year? We'll get ready to be on the third year. They don't even know what's getting ready to take place on the third year. Threes, baby. They can't tell you nothing. They can't gift you shit because none of them are walking in their purpose. When I tell you, if you don't want to get tricked out your purpose, stay the fuck away from spiritual people. I'm telling you this. Nobody, when have I ever came up to y'all and said, hey, I'm spiritual or I got psychic abilities? You ask people that's in the physical. I don't never walk up and tell people that. Ever. Why? Because it's none of their fucking business. If you are a god or a goddess, you can sense it. You can see the divinity. So when you hear them, that's why I'm telling y'all, oh, I'm a divine feminine. I don't walk up to nobody and say that. Yeah, I'm a female. I'm a woman. That's why I'm sitting here telling y'all. Y'all been following pickianas, pick-me's that the Most High never choose. The Most High chose y'all. You want to know why? Because you genuine. Because you ain't never said, hey, I'm going to copy these motherfuckers. I'm going to be like them. Why would you want to be like somebody else when the Most High already said you were great? When you see somebody copying somebody, that's because the devil done told them you ain't shit. If you a goddess or a god, right? And the Most High told you that you were XYZ, why would you copy somebody? Don't that make sense? If the Most High said, I chose you, you are it, you are XYZ, why would you go out and copy Melinda Mall then? Why would you copy Melinda Mall? That's because the devil told that motherfucker, you ain't shit. Melinda Mall's everything that you want to be, so go copy her. God Almighty will never tell you to do that shit. Why? Because God Almighty will look you dead in your face and say, baby, I'm great. You come from me. You an extension of me. The way I designed and created you, there's nobody like you. So don't you ever, ever go outside of your fucking divinity or be like anybody. You see the difference of the conversation? When you look at people and you see them doing wicked shit, that's because it ain't no spirit in their fucking body. It's the devil. You cannot have your spirit and a negative energy in the same avatar. Only one can stay. That's why when you look at somebody in the physical, you be like, oh, you're not the same no more. It's because the spirit fled and it's a demon. So when you get up on this YouTube anywhere and you see them doing readings and shit, that's not no spirit. That is a demon. That's a witch. That's a warlock. Y'all out here thinking, oh, they ahead of me because they done, like, let's say Melinda Mall did the cake with the chocolate chips in it. She'll be like, oh, they ahead of me. They done opened up a bakery. I don't even got no bakery open. Oh, they got their cakes on Amazon. Don't nobody give a fuck. In divine timing, you gonna see lawsuit. You gotta pay this back, pay that back, right? By Melinda Mall coming to me. This is what I'm telling her in her personal readings, right? Don't even worry about it. That Amazon and Melinda Mall. Now, we ain't talking about Amazon because we ain't never, I ain't never told you this, but for other stuff that you done had, right? Like when I tell her, oh, this person gonna get fucked up. They get fucked up. I told her that lady was gonna get fucking fired. And then I said the other girl was gonna be thinking about quit because she ain't got no what? She ain't got nobody to back her dumb ass up. Huh? When I tell you something, believe me. It don't matter if they started the bakery. It don't matter if they put their cakes on fucking Amazon. They are behind you. You looking at it physically. Look at it spiritually. Spiritually, the Most High is not patting them on the back. Because the Most High like, I didn't give them none of this shit. This look like a thief. I know I put this in Melinda mouth, so why the fuck is these other motherfuckers? And then guess what happened? That universe started aligning them with lawsuits and falling, plummeting. Hence how I'm coming out here telling motherfuckers this person fake, they not real. When I tell you spiritually, that's what you worry about. If you've been on my channel since sliced bread, or even if you ain't even been on here that long, you've been pouring into your spirit, not your fucking avatar. So pat yourself on the back. If you've been pouring into your fucking avatar, hear me. You failed. You're not a divine feminine or a divine masculine because this is a spiritual war, not a physical. Don't worry about who is stealing, who lying, who copying, who gossiping. In divine timing, them motherfuckers gonna hit rock bottom, and it's not a rock bottom that we hit. You know, when the Most High strip everything from you so you can start from scratch, you know, they hit a rock bottom called the underworld and become a slave to whatever negative energy that they put out. All these bitches is getting colds and shit, getting the flu, getting C-19. Like, what the hell? And y'all still, like, listen, I told this one reader, I said, you shouldn't be doing fucking tarot and you sick. You can't do divination when you sick. Talking about who the fuck are you? I'm the bitch who invented divination, bitch. Oh, we'll see. Oh, we'll see. What happened? Oh, and this wasn't recent. This was a while back, right? That bitch still got the motherfucking flu. What's her name? Pretty Intuitive. That bitch just got on the live talking about, y'all, I got the flu. That's the same fucking tarot reader who be making Aquarius and Aries fit her bill. When I get on fucking YouTube, I look at a bitch zodiac. When I see them make their readings, oh, well, Aquarius or Aries coming to love you down. Girl, that Aries nigga do not fucking want you at all. At all. He called you a big bat gorilla to some girl that he is fucking with. He don't care for you. You're somebody that he can June or get some money or get something out of because he know you like him that much. You dumb. Meanwhile, you got the flu doing divination. You worried about the wrong shit. You chasing balls. You chasing the nigga that don't want you. Then you be on live or on your YouTube asking regular people to decipher your tarot cards. What does this mean? That's a witch. How can you can't read for self, but you can read for others? Get this witch up out of here. Y'all better stop falling for bullshit. Ain't no nigga should be doing no goddamn tarot. They don't have a womb. So where is the messages being held? In their ass? Why would you want a message where shit come from? Huh? A baby is born in a womb and it's protected there. Just like the messages that come from the divine. So how is a nigga doing tarot when you don't got no womb? The Most High said to me, any nigga that do tarot is for Fruit Loop. That means they're gay. And the Most High said, we only do union between a man and a woman. I don't give a fuck if they say, oh, well, I got a wife or I got a girlfriend. Listen to how they talk. They all effeminate as fuck. That's not a nigga being soft. That's a feminine ass man. Meaning that's a nigga that want to be a bitch. Because how are you doing tarot when you don't have a womb? What do y'all think? See, when you're spiritual, you know shit like this. Before I said this, where did y'all think messages come from? They just plop? They just fall? Why do you think only women were giving messages? Now all of a sudden it's nigga tarot readers. That's why I'm telling you. Trend? We don't follow trends. Where is you getting these messages from? That's why I don't listen to nan nigga that do tarot. Why? Because that's definitely Satan's son. They want to be a bitch. Listen, name something that's masculine about doing tarot readings. Name something that's masculine about that. Please. Don't chirp. Do not chirp. Oh, the dog barking. Because I heard you get ready to chirp. I heard that little beat get ready to chirp, 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 chirp. What's masculine about that? Nothing. And then they always read it from a bitch point of view, which further lets you know that they a bitch. I scanned the whole spirit realm. None of them niggas read from a masculine point of view. And they'll tell you, oh, well, I'm reading for females. You shouldn't be reading for, how is you reading for females and you a man? Supposedly. You supposed to have been, if the Most High did allow niggas to do tarot, they'll be reading for niggas. How is a nigga gonna read for a female? Make it make sense. For one, you don't got nothing like her. You don't got no womb. You don't got no vagina. You don't got no tits. You don't got shit. When the Most High tell us to isolate, the Most High didn't tell you to isolate. So what do you got similar like a female for you to be feeling like you were chosen to give her direction? Huh? Because the Most High is a female. That's why she isolates. Okay, so that's what I'm saying, telling you. That's demonic as fuck. I've never seen a nigga in my divination class work with fucking tarot cards or anything of divination. Never. My spirit is over billions of years old, and I've been saying this since day one. And I've never taught no nigga with tarot cards or anything of divination. Never. The Most High said that's frowned upon and that's illegal. You cannot do that. So when I see niggas in the physical doing tarot, I already know they're working on what? Avatar. Ain't shit about them spiritually ascending, and they don't have no connection to the spirit realm. You don't hear these niggas talking about astro traveling. You don't hear these niggas talking about premonition. They just be giving readings, right? That's a sign to let you know that they're a fraud. How the fuck are you giving messages but you're not traveling in no realms? Oh, you can't because you don't got no fucking womb. When a man astro travel, it's strictly through his energy, meaning for his timeline. A nigga can't astro travel for everybody. How? Where is your womb at? Y'all gotta understand that the womb is very motherfucking important. It's the portal. The womb on a woman is the portal to the spirit realm. Did y'all know that? Well, my people knew because they been watching me. So if the Most High is giving out messages, that's how you know that the Most High not giving them shit, and Satan is giving them stuff. Satan want niggas to act like bitches because Satan is a bitch. Satan love fucking niggas. Satan hate females. Satan is the type that'll put on high heels and say, anything you can do, I can do better. Why? I'm telling you, Satan dislike women, black women specifically, well, neuromelanated women. He'll tell his minions, his niggas, hey, go do what these bitches is doing. That's sassy as fuck. That's not a manly man. That's not a masculine man. That's a man who like dick. I used to love Xquisite Santana, right? Every time I watch this nigga, like I used to laugh. Every time I watch this nigga, it's like I smell fish or something. Like something stinks. And then when he be doing that bounce that and he be doing that neck movement like he's sucking dick or something, it's like this is the Most High, y'all. And I know y'all like, what you mean? Like the Most High is placing this shit upon my spirit because I've been watching stuff. Like, and it's like certain shit that I like, I don't even like it no more. And I'm asking myself, which I know spiritually, is because of the Most High. If I wouldn't have been spiritually inclined, I'd probably just be like, oh, well, I'm just going through a phase. I'm just going through something. No, when you spiritual, you catch shit. So I said, Most High, what the hell going on? The Most High said, I'm about to tear this fucking alphabet community up. I said, oh, all right. Then some of the readings that I put out, some of the messages that I put out, just recent. That's why I'm sitting here telling y'all, like, it's certain shit that it's like when you raise your vibration, you're gonna pull back and stop doing a lot of shit. That's how you know you're in your spirit and not in your flesh. Because you release flesh shit. My flesh like to sit up and watch Mitch and Juicy Santana, Saucy Santana. But my spirit said, no, ma'am. Every time you watch this nigga, I'm gonna make you smell fish. Every time you watch this nigga, I'm gonna make you visualize him sucking another man head. I mean, giving another man head. Baby, let me tell you something. The spirit realm is a fool. When they want you to be in truth and only in truth, trust me, they'll place it upon you. I remember one day I was getting ready to fucking cry for somebody. Like I was sad. The next thing you know, the Most High said, bloop, bloop. I said, what the fuck? Like, oh man, well, I can't show y'all my body because I just got a bra on. I mean, I got pants on this shit, but I ain't like that. Because I was going to show y'all how, I'm like, what the hell? Like, the way my body move. I said, what the fuck going on? Why'd you do some shit like that? I'm telling y'all. I said, the Most High said, no. I said, why would you do that? The Most High said, this motherfucker lying. This motherfucker a fraud. I wish the fuck you would drop a tear for some falsified shit. I said, whoop, I learned that. The Most High told me, when somebody trying to put a wool over your eyes, you're not going to feel sorry for them. You're not going to feel no empathy or no sympathy because I'm going to remove it. Desensitize that ass. Oh, okay. When I said that, what they say? Oh, she desensitized. She don't got no. I'm desensitized to Satan kids, to negative low vibration. Because when it come to high vibe people, I'm sensitive as fuck. I'm so sensitive that my intuition tell me what the fuck you're trying to do to them. I'm so sensitive that I can see your past, present, and your motherfucking future. Don't play with me. When it comes to the Most High people, I will always have your back. I will always be here. But when you belong to Satan, hear me, hear me. I'm here to remove you. Anything that you putting out, we gonna block it and stop it. Why? Because you're not gonna trick the Most High people out of their purpose. You can trick Satan because y'all don't got a purpose. But what you not about to do is fill God Almighty people head up with bullshit ass lies because you want to be a pickiana. You want to be seen. They're not in their purpose. I've never been a hater, y'all. Never. Nobody on this earthly plane can call me a hater. Nobody. I can't wait till y'all listen. I don't want to go viral, right? So I can be seen everywhere. No, I want to go viral. So everybody in the world, including the haters, when they hear me, they know the truth. I ain't never did nothing to nobody. Never. Why? Because that's not me. That's not my spirit. That's not who I am as a person. I like to mind my motherfucking business until somebody try to present some shit to me. Now, let me tell y'all this, right? So PC had messaged me. First, he told me that I had got some papers from direct insurance, something about car insurance, right? And I been canceled that shit, y'all. I said, fuck that. I'm not doing no, you feel me? So that's why I'm like, why would you? Okay, so he messaged me that. I didn't open it. Then he sent me a picture of my little cousin with his hair long, right? I didn't say nothing. So then I waited. Because the Most High said, watch this. Then he inboxed me on fucking Messenger. So the Most High said, why do you think he's messaging you and doing all of this shit? I said, oh, he might need some energy. He needs something. The Most High said, bingo. The Most High said, all these people that's get ready to reach out to you, I done already put up a shield. So if they reach out to you, they want to get a grand finale of karma. So I'm just waiting to see what's going to happen to him. Because I'm telling y'all, when you be obedient to the Most High will motherfucking protect you. The Most High shows and tells me everything. So this is what I'm telling y'all. Don't do nothing like me. If you know that somebody's a liar, let them know that you know that they're a liar. Okay? The reason why I'm telling you this is because y'all do not have the abilities that I have. You can't transmute energy just yet. You cannot read energy. You can feel it, maybe sense it, but you don't know exactly what the fuck it is. Don't do nothing that I do because you're going to get yourself hemmed up and get fucked up. Okay? Remember, when you look at me, I am a goddess and you are a goddess or a god, but you got to be real with yourself. You know you don't have none of the abilities that I have. So why would you do anything like me? Nobody has the abilities that I have. Nobody. Only being would be God Almighty. Not Archangel Michael. And ain't Archangel Michael, don't he belong to... Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. Nobody has the abilities that I have. Nobody. And I asked the Most High, I said, why would you do that? And when the Most High showed me, I said, oh, I see why now. I see exactly why. In divine timing, y'all know I'm going to come right on this live and tell you why. But I'm going to wait till the cycle close out. The Most High told me all these motherfuckers was going to be lying and saying that they got the gifts that you got. I said, why the fuck would they do that? The Most High said, because I don't fuck with them. HBBs and divine beings, the Most High fuck with you. How do you know that the Most High fuck with you? Y'all came on my channel and you getting information that I should know, right? I'm giving you information that you don't know, but you like, you know what? Like if you dealing with somebody and I tell you, hey, that nigga ain't right for you. When I say that, the Most High put chills on your body or give you some idea, something, and you be like, you know what? Because they say it all the time, they ain't right for me. And I be like, so why was you fucking with that person? And they could never say, they'll be like, they don't know. Maybe because they love them, right? And I tell them, cut that person off. Release them. They're stopping you from going to where the Most High had plans for you to go. When you interact with something that's not of the Most High, it becomes a blockage, a hindrance. It postpones. It stops you. It don't matter if it's a person that's pretending like they're psychic or pretending like they're spiritual. It don't matter if it's a fake ass friend or a fake ass family member. 4444. You must detach from these energies. That's what stopped you from walking in your purpose. You could be a person who smoke black and miles, right? That's not going to stop you from walking in your purpose, but attaching yourself to the devil will. Only way that black and mild will stop you from walking in your purpose is if the Most High said, hey, you got to stop smoking blacks today, and you keep on smoking them. But that's why I teach you to be pure and to be of the Most High. So stuff like that, you do it on your time versus the Most High forcing you. And what do I mean by that? Where the Most High can give you strep throat or something where you can't smoke at all. You see what I'm saying? Like, you do it on your own. Told y'all from the jump that they were gonna be copying y'all. Here we are. What they doing? 222 on the clock, 144. They copy everything. They see the moderators in here, they copy. They see me Harton and Duke, they copy. Is that of the Most High? Is that of the devil? That's of the devil. I done told y'all for 3 years straight that y'all the chosen motherfuckers. Y'all the real Egyptian gods and goddesses. Y'all are the ones that the Most High chose. Y'all not going to nobody else but here to get your information, and then you do your own divination with your own raw energy. And how that's been going for you. Because all my HBBs and divine beings, they're nowhere where I first met them. None of them are. It's a lot of them that didn't think that they could tell motherfuckers no. Now that's their new word. No, 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 no. It's motherfuckers who didn't think that they could cut off a nigga or leave a marriage or leave somebody. They dipped. And ever since they left, their life been good. But to the motherfuckers who stayed, you're still miserable. You're negative Nancy, negative Nathan. Keep listening to them witches. Everybody that done came to my channel has fucking ascended spiritually and physically. Physically, where they love themselves, pour into themselves. Spiritually, knowing and remember who the fuck they are. You can't do that with falseness, with lies, with nothing that don't come from the Most High. They don't have no divine instructions, no none of that. They're not ascending spiritually. If they were, they will be getting certain messages to tell you certain stuff, but they can't. In order for them to do that, they got to steal it from Bobby, me, whoever else saying, Rashad Jamal, Jaguar, like they be stealing. And y'all don't know that until you raise your vibration, but they know the truth, right? So to try to gang up or do whatever, or to send some energy towards me, which lets me further know that what the fuck I've been saying is divine facts, and you know that you belong to Satan. Otherwise, why would you try to meet up in groups and shit? Why would y'all, you feel me? And every last one of y'all bitches got ate up. That one bitch who did the join alive, they been fucking her ass up. And that's the one I got in my emails talking about, oh, you the truth, your takeoff reading. And then next thing you know, the bitch created YouTube, and what she do, a takeoff reading that resembles mine's. Then I start going through hers, and I'm like, okay. When I put out a message, she put out the same one about the same reader. So then she was watching me and she heard that. So then she started adding extra people that I ain't do. But the people that she did, she stole that from other witches. Like I'm telling y'all, y'all need to be careful when it comes to spirituality. Hear me, hear me. If God Almighty, Almighty God, or the Most High is not in that, remove yourself expeditiously. When you hear them talking about Jesus, remove yourself. Holy Ghost Spirit, remove yourself. God, remove yourself. Let's go to church, remove yourself. Sabbath day is on a Sunday, remove yourself. Let's eat bread for flesh and drink blood for wine, remove yourself. When they tell you that they are divine anything, but ain't did nothing other divine, remove yourself. Spiritual people will never approach you to tell you that they're spiritual. Spiritual people will never do none of the shit that they telling y'all. They're not spiritual. Protect your spirit. Fuck your avatar. Y'all be sitting up here worried about that goddamn avatar as if that avatar is something that you preserve. If the Most High come and knock your ass unconscious right damn it now, you dead. Why? Because you don't have no control over your spirit. When you become unconscious, do you think the avatar is talking and moving? No, damn it. What is it? The spirit. So why would you focus on your flesh? Why wouldn't you preserve the spirit? Right now, if something was to happen to me, right, and I go unconscious, I know how to go through any fucking realm and jump right back into my motherfucking avatar and fucking awaken. Motherfuckers will be like, you can't. No, I'm not. Why? Because I know how to astro travel. When you become unconscious or anything like that, you're in the spirit realm. Now, if you of Satan, you ain't in the spirit realm. You getting your ass turned every which way but loose. The Most High showing you who you cause on to and how the Most High gonna fuck you up. Let's not make these motherfuckers be thinking, oh, well, we in spirit. No, 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 no. Talking to gods and goddesses. When you go unconscious, what do you think that is? Remember that video that I shared in the community board where that boy said, oh, he went to go around with the devil? That wasn't his flesh. That was his spirit. Right? It wasn't his flesh. His flesh was unconscious. When I tell y'all something, you might want to listen. If the Most High put an energy down right now, a lot of y'all gonna be fucked because you're too busy worried about your avatar. If you go unconscious, you're gonna stay unconscious. Why? Because you don't know how to astro travel. You don't know how to do XYZ. Being connected to the Most High and being your authentic self is what protects you from everything. So if you do go unconscious and you know, hey, my intuition ain't the highest or I ain't been astro traveling like that, guess who's gonna protect you and preserve your fucking spirit for you? Bitch, you guessed it, the Most High. Why? Because you connected to the Most High and you been your authentic self. Why wouldn't the Most High not preserve and protect you? You are a divine spirit that done prove that, hey, I'm trustworthy. I'm in alignment. By me being my authentic self, I never go up against you, Most High, because I remain my authentic self. When you go outside your authenticity, you going up against the Most High. You can't tell me that you're not. Who created you? Who created you like that? Exactly. So to say you dislike it or to not fuck with it, you don't fuck with the Most High. How you treat somebody tells me all about the relationship that you have with the Most High. When I see people being evil and wicked, they don't got no relationship or no connection to the Most High. When you see a nigga or a bitch that's going out cheating and they not loyal, you know they not loyal to the Most High. They damn sure ain't loyal to themselves. So what that mean? They damn sure ain't gonna be loyal to you. People that are loyal in any relationship or anything, that's because they're loyal to the Most High. I said this 3 years ago. I said I judge people based off their connection with the Most High. If you out here treating people like shit, you ain't got no connection to the Most High. You out here copying people, you ain't got no connection to the Most High. All this shit that they do show you that they ain't got no connection to the Most High. You go out since day one, they ain't been speaking about God Almighty. They've been telling you to pray to Jesus since day one. Cut them the fuck off. That's not somebody who can attach you to your purpose or get you to anything spiritual. They're going to attach you to their father. Remember, John 8:44, their father. Remember, all of them was telling y'all, my father this, my father. Remember they was telling y'all that, right? Until y'all really found out. See, the people that's been rocking with me since sliced bread, y'all knew I wasn't lying. But it was some people that were skeptical. And I'm not mad at you because that shows that you just don't believe anything. So salute to you, right? But in divine time, and at John 8:44, even down to that Jesus that they be praying to said, y'all are evil just like your father. So how can the Most High be the father too? Huh? Like I said the Most High can't be the son and the father. That's totally two different things. And I told you, the son came from Horus. When you hear Adam and Eve, they're not talking about Adam. They're talking about an atom, atom, a molecule, energy. I can go deep, but the Most High tell me, stay in the timeline. Let them think that it's an Adam and Eve. Once they reach it, then you tell them that atom, ADAM, is ATOM. But we don't skip shit in the timeline. That's why that witch, I see you, Tarot. Thank you, Most High. Ain't going by no fucking timeline. Just stealing everybody else's shit. Why you think I didn't skip up? Y'all know, I know the truth, right? Why do you think in the beginning I told you about this story, that story? Then the next timeline, I told you about this and that. Why do you think, right? It's to preserve your fucking timeline. It's to make sure that you pick up every fucking energy that the Most High put down. If I came out and said, oh no, Adam is ATOM, y'all just missed like over millions of years of energy that the Most High put down just by me telling you that. I don't skip shit. Why? Because the Most High is directing me. I'm not directing myself. I'm going by divine order. I done already told you. The Most High order my steps. Nobody else. Not even me. I choose to go left or right, right? But I'm choosing to go left or right because of divine law, the rules that the Most High. Again, I'm allowing the Most High to order my steps. When I take a step forward, left, right, it don't matter. The devil can be right there. Guess what? I'm divinely protected. Why do I know I'm divinely protected? Because the Most High told me to step right here. And when the Most High tell me to step somewhere, trust me, baby, I'm divinely protected. Y'all stepping on land that the Most High didn't tell you to step to. You stepping because a witch or a warlock told you to step over there. I told y'all, either they play for the Most High or they play for the devil. You can't play for both, and you can't be in between, and you can't be undecided. How do you know if they playing for the Most High? By how they treat themselves and people. Are they lying? Are they cheating? Are they gossiping? Are they copycat? Are they doppelganger? Those right there are legit reasons to show you that they do not belong to the Most High. Do the Most High go around and lie? Fuck no. So why are you dealing with people that go around and fucking lie? That should show you that you're not dealing with the Most High. Do the Most High cheat? Fuck no. So why is you attaching yourself to people that cheat, whether it's in a relationship or a video game or anything? That's the devil. This is common sense and logic. You don't even need spirituality. Do the Most High copy any fucking body? I'm going to tell you one being that I knew, a negative entity. The devil. Try to copy the Most High. Why would you even think in your mind that it's okay to copy anybody or to be like anybody when the devil got shunned? Why do you think that's cool or cute? If I go to motherfucking Patricia and I said, Patricia, we're going to be twins today. The divine feminine, the spirit in Trisha should say, nah, bitch, something ain't right with her. You need to watch her because we don't do that over here. If your spirit not telling you that, that's because you in your avatar. And people that's in their avatar belong to the devil. People that's in their spirit belong to the Most High. Y'all thinking that twin shit is cute. Oh, that's my twin. Did she come out your mama's portal with you? So why is your grown ass calling another bitch your fucking twin? You imbecile. Oh, because y'all little ass girls. You're not a divine feminine. You think Isis walked around and said, hey, Maya, we're twins. She never told me that. I've never seen Isis walk around nobody and say, let's be twins, let alone, oh, Google the strongest district. That's why our district is the strongest. Because everybody is their authentic self. Everybody tell the truth. Don't nobody cheat, lie, gossip, do none of that. That's why we are the strongest district. That's why everybody want to ride our wave. Keep telling y'all. The strongest district come to my fucking channel. Nobody else's. You could call me cocky. I don't give a fuck at this point because truth like rain. Don't give a fuck who it fall on. You'll never hear a raindrop say, hey, don't get them wet. If y'all was if all these other witches and warlocks, if they collective was the real gods and goddesses, why ain't they been bestowed with no important fucking divine messages? They've been telling them about love readings and all this shit. Why ain't they been bestowed with shit that make them ascend spiritually? Huh? Because they wasn't chosen. The real chosen people are students. The Most High chose a few of us to be in charge. Not to be in charge of y'all. Meaning, hey, I delegate you to give this instruction to my kids. Nobody else. Because you done proved that you're not going to lie. You don't give a fuck about vain validation. You don't care about none of that. I'm for certain that you're not going to steal a message or copy nobody. I'm for certain that even if this person piss you off, you're still going to give the message. I'm for certain that you're going to go by the book. That's what I mean. The proof is in your goddamn divinity. I never get up here and lie to you. Because what does that do? That tricked me out my motherfucking purpose. And again, hear it from out my mouth. Ain't none of you motherfuckers, none of you, gonna make me get tricked out of my purpose or bring disappointment to my bloodline or my ancestors or shame. Fuck that. My ancestors are very proud of me. Y'all ancestors are proud of me. And they're not proud of me because of my gifts and shit. They're proud of me because the person that they chose, meaning you, is ascending. That's why they proud of me. When I go to the bathroom, like, yo, let me piss in peace. Oh, you see Destiny, right? The next thing you know, I get on live a couple of weeks ago, Destiny on here. Spinks, I'm not doing this, I'm not doing that. Let Destiny come to me on the live. Her ancestors come to me while I'm pissing. Her ancestors ain't the only ones. Yeshua come to me about Sleepy. Hey, he over here fucking up. Ask Sleepy how many times I reached out to him. That's not my job. I'm not going outside of my damn divinity. I'm not doing nothing that's frowned upon. When the Most High say that's it, I'm not going to have no energy manipulation, no fucking infraction. My bloodline is going to know not to fucking do none of that fuck shit. Why? Because great grandma, mama, whoever I am to them, they're gonna look and they're gonna say, you know what? She went by the book. She was pure. We ain't got no choice but to go by the book and be pure. Because I'm going to embed that inside my bloodline that's frowned the fuck upon. You get any fucking energy manipulation, I don't even think you should be in my bloodline. Because I started a new cycle where we don't listen to nobody who's spiritual. We don't fuck with witches and warlocks. We know the truth. We know that we're the strongest district. Y'all can Google it. In divine timing, you're going to see which one of those gods or goddesses you are. This one girl had said on Instagram that cause this boy, he was dancing and she was like, no, it's the truck driver. This guy, he was standing outside, right? And he was parallel parking a rig, a 18-wheeler. And she gonna say that his ancestors jumped in his body to display. I said no, negative. I said that boy whipped that damn truck in another fucking lifetime. That is all him. That ain't his ancestors whipping that pair. Don't take away from that boy's spirit. That black boy that was whipping, that was standing outside that 18-wheeler, his ancestors didn't have nothing to do with that. That was all him. When you are a welder, then all of a sudden, let's say you starting out to be a welder, then all of a sudden you started and you welding like a beast. That's not your fucking ancestors. You done weld in another lifetime and it's just coming back to you. It's not your fucking ancestors. You will know when your ancestors are using you to do something for them. They can't jump inside your fucking avatar and drive that truck for you. What did y'all learn from somebody who's really chosen by the Most High? Didn't I tell you that you got to give your ancestors permission? So how the fuck did his ancestors whip that car? He didn't give them no goddamn permission to whip that truck. When somebody try to tell me that I'm lying, it's over a million trillion billion ways to show you, no, you're the liar. I bring the truth. So how would his ancestors just jump in his fucking body and whip that truck? That's frowned upon. You can't do that. HVBs and divine beings, haven't I been telling you that you got to give them permission to interfere with your shit? If somebody coming to cause you harm, you don't got to get them permission because that's their job. But if you want them to do something for you or to help you, you have to give them permission. Why? Because it's frowned upon for them to just jump in your fucking body. They can't do that. It's illegal. So for her to say that like she was a spiritual person, I knew the bitch was watching my channel on YouTube. Oh, we're going through judgment. And guess what I put under her comment? The Most High is judging harlots as well. How you talking about being a divine feminine? I click on your page. You got your titties out, your ass out. Huh? Don't you ever in your fucking life speak on a divine masculine, you harlot. You think she at me back? Fuck no, because she felt that energy. She knew what it was with her fake spiritual ass. That Most High put that energy on her ass and said, respond back if you want to. And this is what's going to take place. You think she responded back? If you look, she talking to everybody but me. Everybody but me. That's why I'm telling you, fake witches, they'll play a facade in front of your face, right? So you won't see the truth. Oh, she ain't getting to me. She ain't doing this. Let me act like this, right? But behind closed doors, they getting their ass whooped. Guess what? Their behind closed doors is coming to the surface. Meaning, you about to start seeing all these tarot readers that I was talking about, witches and warlocks, fake spiritual people. It's this one bitch talking about she a Reiki healer, right? And the lady was paralyzed. She went to her. That's why I'm telling you, y'all about to get fucking sued. She went to her, right? Now she's worse off than what she was before then. And it's going to be placed upon her to come to me. And I'm going to tell her, you had a demon touching you. Because they were 12 years in Reiki. Oh, you saw them fake ass reviews. Them wasn't real people. Just like that Moonlight Guidance Tarot. She always posting up. I have over 5,000 reviews. And if you notice, it's a person speaking in the third person. So that's let you know that's not her goddamn channel. Like, y'all be letting these motherfuckers fool you. There's no proof in their damn divinity whatsoever. Even if you don't know what god or goddess you is, read about the toughest district. Read about how some of them almost got tricked out their purpose because it might fit with your spirit, right? And then your spirit might say, hey, this is you right here. You better get tricked if you keep on. Ain't none of them witches and warlocks, ain't none of them a part of the strongest district. There's no, I'm the only, if you look, it's my eye. Nobody else. I'm the only fucking teacher. I'm not saying I'm the only person that can teach you some shit, but I'm talking about as far as for you to become that Egyptian god or goddess. I'm the only fucking teacher. The Most High only instructed one being, and that is me. To raise the vibration, to put them in front of portals, the real gods and goddesses. You can't go nowhere else to get what the fuck I'm gifting you. That means you are never ascend to who the fuck you supposed to be. In the beginning, I thought that, hey, y'all was going to be going here, going there. I ain't going to lie to you. That's how I thought it was. But shit changed because motherfuckers' choices. They chose to stay witches. They chose to do evil. I'm telling you. When you get ready to go up in your ascension, right? Whether it's through a premonition, anything, I bet you money on it, you're going to come to me. I'm willing to bet you any amount of money because ain't nobody going to be able to tell you shit. They can't tell you nothing. You go and ask them what a fucking premonition. Hey, what does this mean? A dream interpretation. They can't even interpret the dream. Sleepy came to me, right, with a dream interpretation, right? It was shit that he didn't even tell me that I told him. And he said, how the fuck? Because I could see it in his face. Like, how the fuck she know? And then, right, he was like, well, I was going up to get a bag of money. And it was just like, I said, Sleepy, what did I just tell you before you even told me about this dream? He said, that's crazy. That's why I'm telling you about this dream. He said, because the shit you saying, I said, all them motherfuckers is trying to stop you from walking in your purpose. I said, they're going to fuck with your money. They're going to do all of this. All this stuff. You hear that bird chirping? How did I know that this was going to take place in this nigga dream before he even had it? I'm telling you how. Because I'm really chosen by the Most High. Had I lied and act like I was chosen, I wouldn't be able to tell y'all nothing. My shit wouldn't be accurate. They'll tell you that they're accurate as fuck or their intuition is fuck, and none of that shit be accurate. How many of y'all was supposed to have been married to a wealthy man or a wealthy woman? For how long? And ain't none of you married to a wealthy man or a wealthy woman. They told you that your business was going to take off. Meanwhile, y'all still coming to me asking me questions about a business that a witch told you years ago was going to take off. Why your business ain't take off? You want to know why it ain't take off? Because you went to a witch who do not embody the energy that you need. Of course it wasn't going to take off. Of course you're not going to meet nobody that's married. They're transferring you not gonna receive shit energy to you when they tell you versus me telling you some shit and you receive it. I'm telling you why. They don't embody the energy. If you've been going to a tarot reading and she told you was gonna get XYZ and it's been years, you ain't got none of that. It's exactly what the fuck I've been telling you since day one. They don't embody the energy to transfer. That's why you're not seeing it. It's not accurate. When they get up and they give you a message on the YouTube, right? That's false. They can trick you. Can't give you no personal reading and say that it's accurate as fuck. They can't. They giving y'all recycled shit. You're gonna meet somebody new. Oh, you got this on you. Da 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 da. They can't tell you shit that the Most High would really tell you. When it came to that girl Trishelle, right? I said, why do the fuck y'all keep showing me a gold, something gold? I said it could be a gold bracelet, gold necklace. That was the main thing that I was focused on. I didn't pay Trishelle shit. She came to me and said, girl, I know what that gold was. That girl had that gold bracelet for me. When you come from the Most High, I was playing. I was cracking a joke with my homeboy son. I said, damn, Pooh Shiesty, what the fuck happened? His mama posting up some shit. Now they talking about Pooh Shiesty might be out. When you can, I'm telling you, when you're really connected to the motherfucking Most High, it is accurate. They've been lying, telling y'all some shit accurate. It's not accurate. That's not accurate. If I tell you that you're gonna meet somebody that's wealthy or you're gonna marry a celebrity, why ain't you and you fucking with a bum? How is that accurate? I told people you gonna get you a burgundy car. Ask Johnny what color her car is. I told Sleepy, your car gonna be red. What color was Sleepy car? They telling you, oh, you gonna get a car. That's not how the Most High work. That's how the devil work. The Most High shows you that the proof is in divinity, right? To show you that you accurate. Sleepy pulled up with a red car. Had I just said, oh, you gonna get a car, y'all be saying, oh, Spinks is accurate because she said you was gonna get a car. That don't make me accurate. That make me a guesser. What makes me accurate is when I say, hey, you getting a red car. What color car was Sleepy car, you guys? It was red. Johnny car was burgundy. It's a couple of people that I said white car, silver car, whatever kind of car. And it's the exact same car. When I be using names as examples, those names be hitting. Y'all be saying somebody accurate and they don't be accurate as fuck. You cannot get on YouTube or any social media and give out a universal message and say that it's accurate when you got people in the comments saying this don't resonate. That's not a universal message then, bitch. When you get on the YouTube or any platform and you giving out a message, it's supposed to be for all guys and goddesses. Then they giving out zodiac readings, right? Telling you sun, moon, rising. And what did I tell y'all? Motherfuckers was getting mad. But then motherfuckers started to see, I see why you do it like that. Because they'll tell you, right? This is a Leo, sun, moon, rising, Venus. Then some shit pop off and the shit don't fit the bill. Why? Because you're not a fucking Leo, but they told you that your sun, moon, rising, and Venus has something to do with it. So that makes their message inaccurate. That's why I say if you're not born a Leo, it's not for you. I don't do sun, moon, rising, and Venus because that's dealing with your birth chart. Why the fuck would the Most High give a message pertaining to your birth chart? Oh, that sounds like a personal reading. Don't it? Yeah. Versus a universal. I'm the only fucking reader that was out here pulling different energies. 3 years ago, they sat back and watched me. Now they talking about, oh, well, I'm going to pull different energy. They can't do that. They're lying. They can't even give you an accurate message. So how the fuck is you pulling different energies? The Most High not going to let you go to level 2 when you can't produce on level 1. So where is y'all pulling these energies from when you ain't even on level 1? Because it's copycat. Oh, this the heaviest energy, the main energy. Bitch, you a lie. Every time they say that, I know what the real energy is. And it's never what the fuck they telling you. So in divine timing, certain witches is going to tell you this the main or the certain energy. Because I had to wait until this permission. The Most High going to give me permission because you can't read nobody else's tarot cards. You can't do none of that, right? But the Most High just opened up a portal for me to do that. So what does that mean? When a reader tell you, oh, this the main energy, right? I can come right to you and say, well, hey, that bitch is lying. This is what they said. Write that down. And this is what the main energy is. This is what the Most High said. Then we're going to wait a week or two, right? Which we don't got to wait that long for my shit because it's going to show up. I bet you that motherfucker say, you know what? This fucking tarot reader told me that this was the main fucking energy, right? And ain't none of this passed. But this damn bitch by the name of Brittany Spinks came to me and said, hey, this is the real main energy that the Most High wanted you to know. And all this shit came. So who's accurate? In divine timing, I keep telling y'all, pulling the wool, pulling the rug out from under these bitches' feet for pulling the wool over y'all eyes. Telling y'all they accurate as fuck. How you accurate as fuck, but you telling them, hey, if this don't resonate, blase blah, da 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 da. No, bitch, because you a fraud. Why the fuck the Most High gonna give you a platform to give a message for one person? If that's the case, the Most High would direct that motherfucker to book a personal. Make it make sense, liars. Oh, this reading is for one person in particular. Cap! When I get that energy, why does the Most High send that one person to me? Then after I get that person to read it, the Most High say, hey, I need you to go on live and put this part as a universal message. They be out on their channel giving out personal, they be giving, listen, they can only read their energy. They're not reading nothing for you. Anything that they read is off of them. They don't have permission to read your energy. They can't read your energy. They're not a divine feminine. They're not their authentic self. So how the fuck do you know the truth or the accuracy in anything and you not your real self? It's a fraud. You can't get authentic messages and you're not authentic. Make it make sense. You think the Most High going to give a liar a truth message? You think the Most High going to give a doppelganger an authentic message? You think the Most High is going to give a goddess message to a pick-me? I'm telling y'all, they not accurate. You need to know the difference between false accuracy and real accuracy, divine accuracy. Divine accuracy is not going to tell you, oh, you're going to get a car. They're going to tell you you're going to get a red car. Then not only we're not going to stop there, because the Most High also say, hey, we're going to tell you the good and the bads of this car. Just like Sleepy Job, right? They'll tell Sleepy, oh, I see you getting a job. That's not accurate as fuck. Because you got a job. If you put in applications, duh. But for me to tell Sleepy, hey, you're going to get a job, you're not going to like it. Then I see you getting this other job where you be gone for months at a time. Sleepy ain't on here. But y'all remember him saying, yeah, Britt, remember when you said that I was going to be traveling and be gone for weeks and shit? That's accurate as fuck. Versus me just telling him he's going to get a job. Quit deeming somebody to be accurate that the Most High said, That's what you're doing. Remember, they do not embody the energy. If the Most High didn't choose them, they don't embody the energy that you need to keep going down the right path. So if they don't embody that, what does that mean? They embody the opposite that's going to get you stuck and take you from being off your right path. Common sense and logic didn't need spirituality. So what did we learn today? Somebody telling you that you're going to meet a man, that's not accurate. To tell you, hey, you're going to meet a man and he going to have a mole on his left cheek and then one of his eyebrows are such, that's accurate. The Most High goes into detail. The Most High don't say you're going to get a job and leave it at that. That's just like the Most High saying, hey, I need you, went up to Moses, hey, I need you to tell them to let my people go. And then the Most High just left Moses. That's not accurate as fuck. That's what these witches and warlocks is doing. The Most High said, no, nigga, go to the Pharaoh and tell him, hey, I'm going to place sickness upon everybody. That was real detail, right? And what happened? Everybody got sick. Accurate as fuck. Oh, they not listening? I'm going to kill everybody firstborn. What happened? They died. Accurate as fuck. Versus the Most High saying, hey, Moses, just go tell them to let my people go. You see the difference? Y'all are allowing witches to tell you that they're accurate as fuck. Oh, this is such and such tarot, accurate as fuck. No, the fuck they not. When they got that accurate as fuck or very intuitive or anything inside their name, that's a sign to show you that they're a fraud. Sphinx tarot, accurate as fuck. No, bitch. Do you know what my name was? I came out with Sphinx tarot and I put in quotation since day one. Exquisite Intuition. Because my intuition is very exquisite. I didn't say my intuition is the best. And it is. But did I put that in my name? No, because I didn't know at the time. But I knew that my intuition was exquisite. Learn the difference between somebody feeding you a movie script and somebody gifting you something that was gifted by God Almighty, Almighty God, or the Most High. Remember, divine beings can go into detail without no extras because the Most High is our tool and our fucking equipment. These bitches never came out and said that. All of them fake. Because how can you be a chosen motherfucker without the Most High? So if you've been watching a reader since day one, and now all of a sudden you see them trying to shift, your favorite tarot reader is a fraud. See, what I do is I go back to the very beginning. If you're quiet and you're not ghetto and loud, but then I come to your oldest videos and you ghetto and loud, see, I'm high vibe. I know that's a doppelganger copycat. That's not somebody being comfortable because guess what? Why the fuck is you even on YouTube or any platform giving out messages and you're uncomfortable? That means you didn't heal. That means you were never chosen. Remember, you guys, it's over 1,000,000,000,000,000,000,000 ways to show how somebody is not of the motherfucking divine. If you look at my first video and look at my end videos, they're all the same. I'm cussing. I'm loud. It's my personality. That's me. I never changed. I just ascended, became a better version. My personality didn't change. I was loud and ghetto from the beginning. I'm loud and ghetto now. I was cussing at the beginning. I'm still cussing now. When you see somebody be quiet, then get loud and ghetto, that's the devil. That's not the Most High in that. The Most High is the same from the beginning, the middle, and the end. How can you say the Most High is the beginning and the end, or the Most High is the truth? But in your beginning, when you started out, you quiet, or you doing zodiac readings. Now they're doing elements. That's not an ascension. That's a thief. You embody everything since day one. You do not ascend to start loving God Almighty. You do not ascend to start learning the rules. Did I ascend to learn the rules or did I come in the game learning the rules? And when you're chosen, the Most High separates you. The Most High said, hey, make sure you tell motherfuckers that you can't do your job without me. Because look right here, Brit. Look at all these bitches that doing tarot. All of them fake. All of them fake. Because they don't got me in it. You the only motherfucker that is, this is what God Almighty told me. You the only motherfucker since day one that mentioned me. And all the way up until now, until I call you home, that mentions me. You the only one that's legit. The rest of these motherfuckers is fake. That's what the Most High told me in the beginning. And if you was watching me, you heard me say, oh, nah, some of these bitches is real. And then at one point I said, the Most High showing me that all of them fake, but hey, I'm not going to, come on. How do you know that I knew to do that? Because I really work with the Most High. The Most High is who dot your I's and cross your T's. The Most High is who shields you and protects you. When it comes to that Ashanti and Nelly reading, none of those bitches, it don't matter what they copy. They'll never be chosen because they didn't embody the energy to inbox them. The chosen people, the ones that the Most High chosen, the Most High guide you. Everything that I did, the Most High said, get your ass on the Chris Brown comments. Don't you be scared, which I wasn't scared. That's just how the Most High talk to you. So now I started seeing tarot readers start being under people's comments, but they're under the comments that I'm under. Do you really think the Most High gifted you and me, Chris Brown's energy? Get the fuck out of here. See, they lied and told you that two. No, the fuck you can't. When you see two, that's when you know Satan's around. Because the Most High only do one. How many Moses did you see? How many people did you see divide that damn ocean? How many people did you see walk with Moses to go tell Pharaoh that? Was it two Moses or was it one? And then in that Bible, did you hear anybody else doing anything like Moses did? Fuck no. So why do you think now when this is two? It's never. It's never. So when I see tarot readers going into Chris Brown shit, I already know you've been watching my YouTube. All by them doing fuck shit, it shows that they've been watching me. That's all it does. Why is you in 50 Cent comments? 50 Cent energy don't belong to you. None of these motherfuckers is in rims with them. They cannot go back in a lifetime. See, listen, this is what's going to get them caught. When Chris Brown have that awakening that the Most High placed upon him, right? He's going to have a vivid fucking dream. It's only going to be one being that know that dream. And guess who it is? Moi. So when these witches say, oh, well, da-da-da-da, Chris Brown's spirit, his flesh, all of it's going to be in alignment, in harmony. They're going to know that they lying. Because the nigga know the dream that he had. And what the fuck you telling them don't match. So when I reach out to him and I say, hey, XYZ happened in your dream, what the fuck you think he gonna do? He's going to come towards me. Why? Because how the fuck do she know? Oh, because the Most High showed me. Versus the devil lying to them. Remember this. Remember in the beginning I told you, don't copy nobody, don't do nothing, because in divine timing they're going to get caught. See, Satan kids don't believe that. But until they ass get that karma, and then they get caught. Then it's, don't be crying now. You wasn't crying when your ass was stealing in line. In their mind, because of some energy, back then, before I awakened, they thought they were going to get away with it. They didn't know that my energy was the ones that awaken, that changes the game. They get everybody that belong to Satan fucked up. You get caught. Yeah, I bet y'all wish I didn't awaken, huh? It's nothing y'all bitches could do. I'm going to show you every time that these motherfuckers is frauds. When you in your purpose, HVBs and divine beings, don't you ever worry or get down, because guess what? Everything that you've been watching me do is going to be easy for you. You got the truth. You didn't go and watch a witch or watch. You watched me. You got the energy that the Most High put in me to transfer to you. So when you get in your purpose and you see somebody copying you, right? Your spirit gonna tell you, or you gonna hear me say, don't even worry about it, because guess what? You're the one that the Most High chose, right? So let them eat this up, because when the Most High place it upon that person to see that you're the real one, all of that bullshit that they done did. Listen, we're gonna use Vera. Let's say Vera is doing tarot, right? And this bitch been copying her. She been saying she been listening to ancestors and all this shit. She got disability, all that, right? So she done did all these lies for years or months. And Vera sitting over there like, why she copying me, right? So then that witch goes up to Chris Brown and say, hey, this is da-da-da-da-da. Chris Brown know that the motherfucker lying, because they don't know the energy. That's why I'm telling you, only you are in charge of your energy. If the Most High give Chris Brown a vision, nobody can see it but Chris Brown, unless he tell. Right? So this is why I tell you, Satan kids are dumb as fuck. They don't know nothing that belongs to the divine. If they did, they wouldn't do evil shit at all. Because listen, if I was of Satan, right, and I knew that by me lying and doing all this shit in divine time and I'm gonna get caught, I wouldn't do it. Why? Because I sat up here and said I could talk to this XYZ and I can't. They don't know this. So when they set up, that girl did all this shit, said all of this, and then the Most High placed it on Chris Brown, and then Vera come and tell Chris Brown a message, right? What you think Chris Brown gonna do? Chris Brown gonna shout out Vera, nobody else's, and then Chris Brown gonna say, a lot of these motherfuckers came up to me and they didn't know shit, but this motherfucker right here is legit. Y'all need to go to this one. What does it shows for the rest of them bitches? That they all frauds. So the reason why I'm telling you this is because y'all get ready to gear up and you not going to see what I'm telling you. But if you already know it, you won't worry. You won't get stressed. You won't get depleted or deteriorated, because you know, let them motherfuckers have it, because I'm the chosen one. I'm the real one. And when it's time for me to be put up in high regards, the Most High gonna make me shine bright like a diamond. And you know that I'm not lying, because I done gave you an example with that Ashanti shit. Remember when they was on that live? I got right off that live. Everybody talking about she ain't pregnant. She 40 da-da-da-da-da. Nelly done ain't go married. Remember all that bullshit they said? Do Nelly and Ashanti got a son by the name of Kincaid? KK. Are they married or are they not married? Do they have a show? Did she promote everything that I said that they was going to do? They doing it, right? How do I know that? Because the Most High gave me permission and access to both of their energies versus me lying, right? So when motherfuckers started seeing that she was pregnant, What did those witches do? They started watching my readings that pertain to Shanti and Nelly, right? And they stole. See, some of them went ahead and deleted those readings because they heard me and they know. Oh, well, it's going to be shown that she the real one. Let me go ahead. Yeah, you were smart. But to the rest, that's what I'm saying, telling you. I said since day one, and they thought that I was just saying this. I said, don't copy me. Don't copy nobody. Because it don't matter who you copy in divine timing, it's going to show that you a fraud. And that's the worst thing to be labeled as in the spirit realm. Like dealing with something spiritual is a fraud. Because that means you come from Satan. You were born a witch, born a demon. You were never of the divine. That's why I tell y'all HVBs and divine beings, don't do nothing that the Most High didn't give you permission to. If you can't see it, can't sense it, don't ever lie. Because the Most High will expose your ass. And you don't want to be seen as Satan's son or daughter when you was telling the world that you're of the Most High. One thing that I'm going to be held in and always seen as a goddess, the Most High's daughter. I never be shown as Satan's daughter. Why? Because I stayed true to myself and been authentic, and I had permission for everything I was green checked. I don't give a fuck about being seen, being the biggest, the largest. I care about being the purest. Because the biggest and the largest are not under the Most High's protection, but the purest are. In order for you to be pure, what do you have to be? Your authentic self. You can't do shit like nobody else. That right there stops a lot of people in the world from walking in their purpose because they like to copy. They like the lie. They like vain. They like to be seen and held in high regards when the Most High didn't put them there. The Pharaoh thought he was the biggest, the largest. But who was really the biggest, the largest? It was Moses. Because the Pharaoh couldn't do none of the shit that Moses could do. I think I'm going to roll with the purest. You cannot, when somebody tell you that they pure, but you know that they done stole something from off my channel, or they done stole something from anybody, how can you be pure and you a thief? That's not purity. So this is why I'm teaching y'all energy, because it'll sound good, but it don't sit right with your spirit. If it don't sit right with your spirit, then that means it's a blockage. It's a postpone. It came from who? Satan. Because anything that comes from the Most High is going to sit right with your spirit. So what did we learn today? If they can't go into details, it's not accurate as fuck. What did we learn today? Keep pushing and walking in your purpose. It don't matter who copying or who lying. That divinity in you is going to separate. When the time, meaning divine timing, when the Most High say, that damn Vera stayed true to me, let me go ahead and bust these witches' bubbles. Vera is the only motherfucker that I chosen. The rest of these motherfuckers are frauds. Watch this. Chris Brown put it out there. When it's time to see who was the truth with Ashanti and Nelly energy, who do you think is going to get crowned? Me. The proof is in my videos, and the proof is in their goddamn Instagram with the dates and times. Both of them. I did Nelly and Ashanti. And I even went in to talk about how Chantel was doing negative energy. That's why that baby still came here. That bitch got right on that thing and said she left Nelly thinking that he would spin the block back. Bitch, he left you and got with his wife. A lot of y'all are seat fillers. You fucking with a nigga, or you married to a man that just said, I'ma fuck with you, but he really don't want your ass. When you a divine feminine, that'll never be you. That's only Satan's daughters. Divine feminists get the fuck up and leave. Why? Because she know her worth. She'll never be a seat filler. You think Ashanti was a seat filler? No, but Chantel was with a harlot ass. That's why she up there with them shoe thingies, gummy thingies, trying to be naked and shit, trying to do XYZ. Then gonna try to wear the glasses and the thigh boots with the New York hats with the fitted caps. Baby, you will never be Ashanti. Like, that's what I'm saying, telling you. That's doppelganger energy. Why would she do that? He still ain't spin a block back, bitch. He don't fuck with you. That's what I'm telling you. Really be of the divine versus somebody lying. When you're really of the divine, you really get the rewards. You really get the energy versus somebody lying. Anything that you do, you better make sure you telling the truth and you are accurate as fuck with it. If you not for certain, then that's when you tell people, hey, I'm not for certain. Why? Because you want to protect your energy. You want to stay within the guidelines that the Most High set out. You want to make sure wherever you go that the Most High is with you. Because the Most High will wash the fucking hands. Wash the Most High's hands with you. Because you're outside of what the fuck the Most High said to do. So when you in your purpose, don't worry about who lying, who stealing, who trying to stop you. Keep tunnel vision, like I said. Any demon, you whoop that ass because it can't overpower you. You don't show fear to Satan or his fucking kids. You put your foot on their fucking necks because who taught you? Brit showed you the divine way of handling things, not how society taught you. The way that the Most High said do it. So if you listening and you've been listening to everything that I told you and you chose to listen, when it's your turn, trust me, the people who try to go up against you, they're going to be shown as the frauds. Everybody, that's why I said, and I kept giving them host windows. I said, y'all better stop copying me, because if you want the world to view you as a divine feminine and you stealing anything from me, it's going to be shown that you stole it. And once it be shown that you stole it, everybody gonna stop fucking with you, because that shows that you come from Satan. Had you bitches copied somebody else, you might have got away with it. But since you wanted to copy me because you didn't think that I had a lot of subscribers or views or something when I told you I was chosen. The Most High don't choose people and we blow up right then and there. It takes time. Patience is a virtue. And to the fake ass bitch that's been trying to send energy towards my money, listen, baby. This is what you fail to realize. I don't pride myself on money, baby. I get money and use it to pay bills and to help people. I'm not money hungry. In divine timing, you're going to be so motherfucking broke. And I'm talking about so fucking broke. You're not going to have a house or a pot to piss in or a window to throw out. And you're not going to have nobody that allow you come in their house. You see how people take me in? They're not going to take you in. You ain't going to have a car. You ain't going to have shit to your name. When I mean you're going to be broke. So this is what I told the Most High. I said, allow anything that they think is happening. And you want to know why I said that? Because I saw the initial results, the end results. You're going to be in a shelter or on the streets. You're not going to have shit. Nothing. So whatever the fuck you thought was worth it, or whatever, get ready. And you already been experiencing that. You can't touch my money, baby. Me being a billionaire, can't nobody touch that. That's been signed, sealed, and delivered. And whether you believe it or not, it's not meant for you to believe it. The Most High didn't show you the vision. I decided to share the vision. And you can't speak death into something that the Most High already ordained. When it's ordained, idiots, that means it's going to happen regardless. And because I'm ordained to be a billionaire, the people who come and watch me, what did I tell y'all? Because a lot of y'all was small-minded. Oh, we gonna be million. No, the fuck you're not. If you a millionaire, what did I tell you? Stay the fuck off my channel. You need to go speak to somebody else. Somebody else need to be your teacher. Because everybody's a billionaire. That's a god or a goddess. You an Egyptian god or a goddess, you a billionaire. You got your own community, your own property, your own lands dripped out in gold. That's not a millionaire. I told you we don't build empires, we build legacies, right? Empires are not in the books. Legacies are. Do you want to be like Isis and O? Or do you want to be like Caesar and the Pharaoh? Yeah, you don't want to be like Caesar and the Pharaoh. Those are wicked motherfuckers. When the Most High choose you, you get your Elysium. Ask Moses, did he get his? And then he also provided it for other people that belong to the Most High. You can't stop shit that the Most High put the Most High hands on. When I mean, I'm glued to the Most High. From sunrise to sunset, I'm always talking about, or giving praise and worship. This is not a gimmick. This is not a commercial. This ain't for me to be liked. I don't give a fuck who like me as long as the Most High like and love me. And I like and love myself. Before I even knew that I was going to be a prophet, if you looked at my pictures that was on my walls, this is way before I became on YouTube. This is people that was supposedly my friends before I cut them off. I had all this shit in every room that I had. I had God Almighty in there. And I still got the papers. The papers is in my trunk. I can go pop my trunk and pull my papers out. This ain't new. I've always been God Almighty, glued to the hip. That's why I embody that energy. When I tell somebody to give praise and worship to the Most High and I transfer that energy, it's a lot of people that's not embarrassed to say, you know what? Ever since I met you, my relationship with the Most High has strengthened, or that's what's more important to me. That right there makes the coochie get wet. Not really, but I'm just saying. It's like I'm busting a nut. It's like I hit the lottery for billions. Why? Because that's my purpose. To make sure people build and have a stronger connection with the Most High versus them not having one at all. I don't teach you that you gonna do shit on your own. I show you that with the power of God Almighty, you can do any and everything as long as you got God Almighty with you. If you don't, you failed and you fucked. And it's gonna be shown that you failed and you fucked. I didn't have to ascend. I told you since day one, I can't do my job without the Most High. And I can't. So I never go up against the Most High. Because if I do, then that means what? I won't have a job. So for all you wicked motherfuckers that's out there wanting me to be wicked or telling people that I am, shame on you. Because meanwhile, your mouth is full of wickedness, telling somebody that I'm wicked, but you don't have no gifts that come from the Most High. So what makes you think that you're not wicked? People that have psychic abilities, and then like this one girl talking about my psychic senses is tingling. Bitch, you a thief. She saw me post that one week on this on this girl's post. Then she goes under a new post at the girl, and I jump right under there. I said, bitch, you a thief. And I said, I'm putting my ancestors on you. When you hear bitches say my psychic senses are tingling, where the fuck you think they got that from? I said that 3 years ago. Thank you for chirping, birds. They can't even come up with their own shit. That's not a divine being. Remember, we both have feminine energy, divine feminine energy in us. Feminine energy is creativity. If you can't create your own shit, you come from Satan. How do we know that, divine beings? Because Satan can't create nothing. The devil cannot create shit. God Almighty created people, the sun, the moon, the earth, the universe. That's a damn creator right there, right? What did the devil create? Not a goddamn thing. Even his playground, he didn't create that. The Most High gave him that. So what did he create? Nothing. So when you see a motherfucker who can't create or can't produce, who do they belong to? The devil. Because motherfuckers that come from the Most High, you looking at me. I can create anything all on site. Vera, Isadora. Who else on here? Patricia, Melinda Mall, Lentoya, Destiny. Come up with something. I bet your money on it. Right on the spot, I can come up with a lingo, anything. Why? Because I'm really connected to the Most High. Creativity. If you can't create shit, you're not creative. You don't come from the creator. Duh. It makes sense, don't it? But thank you, Most High, with they capping asses. Just like that damn African girl. She stole the Jamie Foxx and the Cameron Diaz. You know she a witch. She doing all that incense, putting all that white shit on her face. That is voodoo. You already know she's not a divine feminine. A divine feminine will never copy another bitch. Nobody. And I'm waiting, because in divine timing, y'all gonna see me under these fake ass tarot readers posts commenting, and let them block me or let them come at me and say that I'm lying. That's the exact location that the Most High, because trust me, that bitch that I said that to, she was responding to everybody else. She didn't say shit to me after I told her, and the Most High is judging harlots. And I want them to bite the dust to say something or to try to block me. All you did was get in that location that the Most High put you in to get your ass whooped. Because hey, why would you block me if I'm lying? Oh, because I'm not. You pregnant and you doing divination? Since when? Name somebody you can go get bitches that's not even on YouTube and they'll tell you. They'll back me right up and say, even I know not to do divination while I'm pregnant. When you're doing divination, right, you dealing with good and bad energies. If you dealing like Vera is a goddess, right? But she could have been attached to the demon, like a nigga that's a demon. The good energy is Vera. What's the bad energy? The nigga she need to detach from. The messages and the energies are in your womb. Where does a baby reside at? I'm telling you, this go around, your baby not gonna be healthy because the Most High gonna show you it's a different energy. Calcium on the heart on some of y'all, meaning your baby coming out retarded, or I mean with retardation. I'm telling you, calcium on the heart. Some of y'all baby gonna be disformed, missing limbs. I'm telling you, some of y'all baby gonna be premature, gonna be in an incubator with cask on it. I'm sitting here telling you, y'all done fucked up. Then the Most High gave some of y'all to think that your baby healthy. Then when they get a certain age and shit, I'm telling you, like I saw all of this shit. I said, why is they? The Most High said, baby, they too prideful. They egotistical. They know that you're the teacher, but they don't want to acknowledge you. Why? Because it shuns them and show that they're not who the fuck they say they are. So the Most High said, all these bitches, I got a trick for them. Everybody thought that I was lying when I said I invented divination. But I'm the only motherfucker with the information about it to tell you what you can and cannot do. How do I know these laws? Because I fucking invented it. If you create something and you create rules with it, right? And somebody come up to you and say, how do you know the rules like the back of your hands? It's because they created it. Versus Issa saying, oh, well, Vera, I don't know. Why wouldn't Issa know? Because Issa didn't create it. Vera did. That's why Vera know the rules. Y'all been sitting out here, y'all witches and warlocks. Y'all don't know not one law, not one divine law. They telling y'all to go by 10 commandments. Then I said use 50 universal laws 3 years ago. Now, over time, over years, they telling you to go to universal laws, right? The universe don't even fuck with them. By them telling you to use universal laws, they didn't have permission to. You cannot just tell somebody, hey, go by universal laws. You must have permission. You think Archangel Michael going around telling people, hey, go by universal laws? Why the fuck you think he not? Because he don't have permission to. But he knows that you're supposed to go by universal laws. Why you think the universe not coming to you to tell you that? When it comes to the divine, the Most High chooses certain energies. When you choose yourself, you do not embody what the fuck needs to be transferred. You're only going to transfer Satan's energy. If the Most High chose Vera to give out a message and Issa did it, everybody that listen to Issa is going to fail. It don't matter if it sound good. It don't matter if they starting off good. Trust me, the end results is bad. You only fuck with the Most High people, the ones that got permission. They telling you to like, share, subscribe, and do all that shit, energy harvesting. They cannot. Remember when I told you, when you detach from people, your fake ass friends and family members, you see them going down. They were only winning because of your energy. If y'all gods and goddesses pull your energy back from these fake ass spiritual, you will see them go down. Only reason why some of them up is off their collective. That's it. If they didn't have no collective, they wouldn't be up, and you know they wouldn't. Remember, they started out broke. Now all of a sudden they get money. It's because they're getting it off of their collective. Why do you think I don't say I have a collective? I have HVBs, high vibrating beings. Because I don't speak the negative energy. I get rid of it. I never have a collective because evil is not a part of my agenda. When somebody is talking to collective, it's more negative than it is positive. Believe me. When people show me gratitude, I don't take nothing away, but I also let them know, hey, it's because of the Most High, baby. Then the Most High come and get me right, but you put the work in, Brit. But it was you that gave me the gifts. If you wouldn't have gave me the gifts, what work would I need to do? Me and the Most High be arguing just like this. What is not arguing? You right, going back and forth. Well, and look how many people I give gifts to, and look, they ain't producing shit. Well, lifestyle. Kanye West threatens war against Kim Kardashian. sitting here telling you, now that was just the thing that came on there. Me and the Most High go back and forth. I be like, well, that's them. They not obedient. They don't got nothing to do with me. I know where the fuck my power and gifts come from. If it wasn't no you, it wouldn't be no me. Well, if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have people come to me. They'll still be stuck in the matrix. Okay. Well, if it wasn't for you helping me remember all this knowledge and shit, putting me in these realms to remind me who the fuck I am, I wouldn't be able to get them this. Boop, your turn. This is what we be doing, me and the Most High. Brittany, what am I going to do with you? Most High, what am I going to do with you? Y'all be like, you don't be, yes, the fuck I do talk to the Most High like this. Well, you go buy the book, and you gave me the book to go buy. Sometimes the Most High say, I can't stand you. I can't stand you either. I guess we both got legs to stand ourselves, huh? Without you, there's no me. And the Most High know that without me, there's still you, Most High. But the Most High be like, but I wouldn't have people come to me. How many times I sprinkle energy down and don't nobody listen? It's because of you they listen. I chose you for a reason. And I chose to choose you for a reason. Now what? Bing, back in your court. We can do this all day. And the Most High be like, no, we're not going to do this all day because we got shit to do. You go on your way and I'm going to go mine. And we'll come back here and we'll talk about it. Then when we come back, we don't never talk about it. We talk about what the fuck, karma about to get done, who going to get their ass whooped, blah, blah, blah. And then when somebody come to me and say, oh, thank you, Brit, that's when it start again. Now, don't thank me, thank the Most High. I never, ever take credit without giving praise and worship to the Most High first. You got me fucked up. I'll let you know I put in the work. Yeah. But where did these psychic abilities come from? I didn't just wake up and I had them. My mama didn't give me this shit. I know where it came from. The Most High instilled it, put it inside my body. That's where I got it from. These psychic abilities, okay, I had to put in the work. I had to detach and do all that, yeah. But I wouldn't have had to put no work in for nothing, right? That means it's because of the Most High why I put in work to get these psychic abilities. So what am I said all that to say this. You won't go nowhere in life without the Most High. I don't give a fuck what nobody tell you. They flexing. They listen, you don't know the moon card. You don't know what's behind closed doors like I know. They're unhappy. They're unfit. They're liars. They're miserable. You don't want that. When this camera cut off, this YouTube go off, I'm genuinely happy. I'm still at peace. I love who I am. None of this is a facade. In divine timing, y'all gonna chill with me physically, and you're gonna see. And when you chill with me physically, it's going to enhance you because you physically watching me, and you like, this shit is amazing. Even if you see me cut somebody out, I'm talking about physically, not on the live. You can see a problem come towards me, and you'll be like, you know what? I physically watched something happen to her, and she kept a smile on her face. She didn't dwell on it. She didn't do none of that. In fact, we still went on our damn date. We still had mimosas. We still did this. We still had girl talk. She didn't bring that up in a girl talk, none of that. For you to physically see that, you would know that I'm not lying. I walk it like I talk it every day. I don't make up shit. If I can't do it or if I ain't did it, I'm going to let you know. Why would I get on here and lie and tell you that I did something that I didn't? That'll make me a harlot and a fucking Jezebel. Right? That'll mean that I roll with you know who, and I never roll with that fuck-face nigga. That's not my fucking father. When I awakened, I told you that the Most High was a woman. None of them did. They told you that it was a man and that he's your father. They told you the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost Spirit. I told you the real Trinity is the Most High, the universe, and your motherfucking self, because I wrote it, right? How did I know that those three is the real Trinity? Because you need the Most High, right? To gift you your abilities. Then you need the universe to align you with whatever you're manifesting or align you with it. And you need yourself. That's the real Trinity. That's how you become an alchemist. When you are connected to the Most High, you unlock gifts and the abilities, right? Then you put in the work and the universe aligns you. That's the real Trinity. It's not Father, Son, and Holy Ghost Spirit. That's some bullshit that the devil taught y'all. Didn't I tell you 3 years ago the real Trinity was the Most High, the universe, and yourself? I even broke it down and told you that the universe would be the plane. The pilot would be the Most High and you'd be the co-pilot. Then I told you about the car, right? How I said not just cars is the only thing that have titles, but I said you in your lane. You don't have side view mirrors or rear view mirrors. Now they're using my examples to help y'all, which is a fraud. Anything that I spoke on and it's been repeated, trust me, if you do not tell that I'm the one who told you, you're going to experience death or prison. So mote it be. Anything I say, it shall be. I say, and that's on God Almighty. If you repeat anything that I say and you do not tell that you got it from me, trust me, you're going to experience some supernatural powers of some forces that you don't want to fuck with. Trust me. Anubis is definitely coming. The death angel is definitely coming. They're guaranteed to come. Trust me. If Archangel Michael don't come, oh fuck well. The death angel and Anubis are guaranteed to come. How do I know that? Because your options are death or prison. Don't repeat nothing that I said unless you're letting the universe and everybody else know where you got it from. When you don't do that, trust me, I'm not lying. It's divine facts. The Most High will turn you every which way but loose. Anybody that try to steal or take over somebody else's shit, if you look at them, they're dead and have no bloodline. Where's Caesar people at? Huh? Where's the bloodline of Caesar? Oh, that nigga don't got no bloodline. Where's the Pharaoh bloodline at? Oh, that nigga ain't got no bloodline. I'm talking about the one that Moses defeated. Where are all these people at? Once a god or a goddess is in their purpose and they defeat you, like I told you, your whole bloodline is removed permanently. Meaning y'all all die. To never be, to never exist. So if you a god or a goddess, you know the divine law, the truth, because nobody was other divine to tell you this but me. That's why I told you. It ain't. That's what I'm telling you. These people not other divine. How they other divine and don't know the laws? You're not other divine. When you're other divine, the first thing you know is the laws. Does it make sense? You cannot take something that you did not create with your energy, because energy don't die, it transfers. So whatever the initial energy put out, it belongs to that energy. When you pick it up and you don't say, hey, this energy belongs to such and such, this is where I got it from, you become a thief. And is a thief good or bad? It's frowned upon. When you pick up some energy that I put down and you say, oh, nah, Brit taught me this, you don't embody a thief. You embody the energy that the Most High needed you to embody, to say, hey, I got this from Brit. So when you transfer that energy, you now have the proper energy, meaning you embody what needs to be transferred to the next person. So when the next person say, oh, well, I didn't get this from nobody, what happens? They get turned every which way but loose. You have to have a repeating cycle of positive energy. If I say, hey, I got this from the Most High, and you come and you say, Brit created this is where I got it from. And then somebody say, well, I got this from Vera, but Vera told me that she got it from Brit got it from the Most High. So this is where you are doing a positive cycle. You're doing what the Most High told you to do. You're going by the book. You're going by the laws. When you pick up somebody else's energy and you pretend as if you came up with it, you roll with Satan. That's satanic as fuck. Do you think that the Most High would say, hey, I brought all these kids to me? Or is the Most High going to tell the truth and say, I created a vessel by the name of Brittany and I made it her purpose to bring my kids to me, because they couldn't hear the spiritual, the energy that I was putting down. They wasn't picking it up because they wasn't high vibe enough. So I had this one being awakened. So this motherfucker come out and tell the flesh what the fuck I need them to tell. Or do you think the Most High going to say, oh no, I brought them niggas to me? No, the Most High going to say, hey, this little group right here, I had them come to me. But this big ass group, this come from Brittany. Look, it got her energy on it. She inspired them to have a relationship with the Most High by them seeing how I work with her. They saying, hey, Most High, I seen what you do for Brittany. I know you can do it for me. But they're not saying it like, hey, treat me like Britney. No, they're saying whatever energy that you created for me, give it to me because I'm ready. I don't want nothing that Britney has. I don't want nothing that nobody else has. I'm not claiming everything. I'm only claiming what's for me. And that's what I teach you here. I told you from the jump, you don't claim energy. You only claim what's for you. Somebody asked me, hey, do you want everything? No, bitch. I only want what's for me. Because everything could be negative energy. What's for me is not negative. I told you I don't never claim energy unless you are for certain. Because by you claiming some energy that don't belong to you, it could be the same energy that gets your bloodline removed or fuck you up. How did I know this? Because I'm really of the divine. Remember when I said I graduated from a school, then that girl in Ramadan talking about she got inducted into the divinity school. What school, bitch? What school? How you get inducted into the school that I graduated in? It was only open for me. And I passed graduation. What school? Why do you think they say that? Because I'm the truth. If she went to school and I tell these people that I went to school, you see what I'm saying? That's why divine beings are never eager to be me too. They're never eager to be Pickiana. They're never eager to say, I did what Vera did. Or if Vera baked cakes, I never come up and start. That's what I'm telling you. That's not a god or a goddess. That's a harlot. That's a witch or a warlock. Goddesses and gods are never eager. Trust me. Why would you be eager for something that's already ordained for you? That's something satanic. If you already know that you're going to be wealthy, why would you be eager to become wealthy? You see what I'm saying? They told y'all you got to do X, Y, Z, and I told y'all you're going to get your divine counterpart regardless. So why is you eager to get messages about a divine counterpart when it's already ordained? In order for you to get that, you must ascend yourself. You have to work on self. Going to listen to tarot readings is postponing and blocking your connection from the Most High. Anytime you get up and you go watch a tarot reading, I'm telling you, you get farther and farther away from the Most High because the Most High did not place it upon your spirit. The devil did. The devil wants you to disconnect from the Most High. Remember that. So the devil gonna tell you, hey, go watch this tarot reading. Hey, go buy this spiritual. Because the devil don't want you attached to the Most High. That's one motherfucker that he gonna have to fight. So do you think the devil is gonna keep you to be an opponent? No. If it's 100 people going up against the devil is going to make sure that he tries to affect all 100 of them to come on his side. Duh, with lies. Hey, I got this one demon. Yeah, that bitch over there named Brittany. The Most High hold her in high regards and she the truth. So whatever you steal, people gonna know. And your dumb ass go right over there and try to fuck with somebody that's protected by the Most High. And you not protected by the devil. Make it make sense. The devil can never influence me to do shit. Hey, I need you. Fuck no. That's frowned upon. Copy who, bitch? Ever since I came out the womb, I've been myself. You got me fucked up. Get the fuck out of here before I cut your fucking head off again, bitch. And in fact, I'm going to go put my foot on some of your kids' necks just because. The devil can't influence me to do nothing. If the devil can influence you to copy, lie, cheat, gossip, I'm telling you, you are not of the Most High. You're easily influenced. Divine beings are not easily influenced. We're never eager. We're never nothing. Why? Because everything that the Most High promised us is guaranteed. So why the fuck would we do all this other stuff? If you know that you're going to hit the lottery, right? Why would you get on your knees and pray? Oh, please let this be the winning ticket. I'm a divine feminine. This is the winning ticket. I don't have to pray for shit. The Most High then already showed me this the winning ticket. If the Most High said you're going to win the lottery, why would I be eager? The Most High already said I'm going to win it. So I'm just going to wait for me to win it. I'm telling you, eagerness comes from Satan. You will never hear a goddess say, oh, you went on a trip, girl. I went on a trip too. A goddess will never do that. A harlot will though. Why? Because a harlot know that you held in high regards and she want to be held in high regards. Or she want to make you feel like she got something going on. Or she did something better than you. That's why gods and goddesses never be eager. If Isadora said, hey girl, I watched the Damon Wayans interview, even though I watched it. If we talking amongst ourselves, that's something different. Right? But when it's in front of a group or another person, that's how you know eagerness. They want to be seen in front of somebody else's eyes. When it's just me and Isadora, and I say, oh yeah, girl, I watched that shit too. That shit was funny. But we in front of a group and Issa say that, Isadora, I'm going to let her have that. Why? Because that's her moment. Why would I sit up there and say, oh girl, I watched it too? Who gives a fuck if I watched it? It wasn't placed upon my spirit to bring it up. When I say work on your spirit, this is what I mean. When people tell me that they worked on their spirit, but they be saying, me too, Pickiana energy, that's how I know you ain't working on your spirit, you're working on your flesh. Goddesses and gods are never eager to be in front of people, to say, oh, me too, or da-da-da-da-da. That's satanic. We go by what's placed upon our spirit. It wasn't placed upon my spirit to say I watched the Damon Wayans. It was placed upon Isadora's. Pay attention to when you say something and you see somebody say, oh, I been did that, or I'm getting ready to, or me too. Watch them. That's a secret hater. That's somebody who want to be like you. That's somebody that could be possibly gossiping. That's somebody could be possibly sending you negative energy. Everything that they're doing is negative. Nothing is positive. Trust me. If I'm talking to Isadora by myself and she say some shit like that, my intent is still raise up, but they don't raise up as if she's sitting in front of a group. I pay attention to that. A God won't never be a me too or a pick me. Trust me. Those are Satan kids' jobs. That's their purpose, to be a pick me or a me too. There's never a god or a goddess. You create your own shit. You create your own lane and you drive in your own lane. You will never bring somebody else's energy into your lane. That's frowned upon. Once you do that, you don't have a lane and you get kicked out of the Most High's covenant, meaning you belong to Satan. The Most High washes the Most High hands with you. Because what can the Most High do with you? You done proved to the Most High that you're not worthy of the divine. We don't have pick-me's. We don't have me-toos. So what did you prove? You proved to the Most High that you will never be inducted into the, you feel me, into the damn divine. Divine beings are people who are trustworthy, who are loyal, who are honest, that go by the book. They never try to be like nobody else. They stay far away. So if I know that me saying something is going to categorize me in the same category as Isadora, what you think the goddess in me going to do? Let that top meet my bottom. Because we're not the same. I let people have their moments. If the spotlight is on you, I'm coming in quiet as fuck. Don't ask me why the fuck am I quiet. Don't ask me, oh, is you having a bad day? Don't ask me, no. It's none of that. This is your moment. And I know my energy and I know how powerful it is. As soon as I open my mouth, people are drawn to me. So why the fuck would I open my mouth if this is your 15 minutes, which is more longer than 15 minutes? See, when you really can see shit, you know stuff. Divine being, I never cause nobody harm unless you belong to Satan. So that don't mean I'm dimming my light. No, I'm not dimming my light in order for you to shine. No, I'm doing divine law. Divine law says you do not outshine your brother or your sister in no way, shape, or form. That's demonic. When my goddess sister is sitting up there, I'm cheerleading. I'm making sure everybody pay. Hey, shut up over there. Respect the goddess when you see one. That's what I'm doing. That's the only time you're going to hear me talk. Let's say the goddess is done with her shit, right? Then I open my mouth. Why? Because that goddess is going to see this motherfucker respect me because I know what type of energy Brittany possesses. Soon as she walk in the room or she open her mouth, her energy, it commands, it pulls attention. I don't even got to say that. I can just walk in the room. People, it don't matter. So if I know I'm coming to Isadora's vineyard, her venue, I'm not in there stealing. I'm not doing that. This is her moment. This is her venue. Real gods and goddesses allow you to shine. I don't fuck with Hogati. I do what I do to see my niggas shine. I didn't dim my light. I did a divine way. I said, hey, this is Isadora moment. This is her venue, and I know this. Let me sit back. Now that Isadora done with that, oh, now I can turn up. What's up, y'all? Party over here. Isadora had it. She shut it down, didn't she? Then I can do that. But I'm going to allow my sister to have her fucking moment. Why? Because that's my sister. She come from the damn divine. She done been through enough with physical motherfuckers trying to stop her moment, block her moment, or steal her moment. I'll be just like them bums. Bitches who underestimated her spirituality. I'll never be like that. That's frowned upon and that's fucking beneath me. If you a god, like Sleepy, he's a rapper. Hey, Brit, we need you. Nah, I'm going to let Sleepy get on that stage, rip and run and do all of that. I'm going to let him enjoy his moment. Because I know when I open my mouth what type of energy. Gods and goddesses know who they are. When you don't know who you are and you do shit like that, that shows that you come from Satan. When you purposely do it, it shows that you come from Satan. Why the fuck is you stepping on Isadora's toes and she done invited you to this? A nigga like me say, Isadora, you got some witches and warlocks in here. Get them all up out of here. If Isadora give me motherfucking permission, because the most I can green check me, right? And that's for me to say something. But to remove them from out her venue, I would have to get permission from Isadora. And I damn sure will get it. Watch. Hey, you know what type of energy I have, right? For me to be sitting in the back being quiet. And then these motherfuckers, get rid of all of them. If you don't want to do it, I do it for you. Oh, I can do it. Everybody, let's go. Well, you ain't know. Get the fuck up. Ancestors. Then this energy will come over. Then motherfuckers will start moving because it'll feel real humid and hot. They'll be like, where the fuck that come from? Those are my ancestors. You got 3 seconds to get the fuck up out of here before they start turning the fuck up. Yeah, because I'm not counting 1 or 2. I'm going straight to 3. Why do I do that? Can't nobody in the physical realm spiritually either say that I ever stole a moment. I remember my homeboy told me, bitches don't want you to come because you steal the show. I'm not doing nothing. Then I started coming in dressed down, ugly. And niggas still in my face, still asking for my number. So what does that mean? It don't give a fuck, bitch. It's what's in me. Apparently. Pay attention to people that try to steal your moment versus being a cheerleader. Nobody on this earth can tell me that they had a moment and I made myself the fucking... That's why I tell y'all, I'm not cocky. I'm very humble. I don't need to be seen. I don't need to be put up in front of everybody. It may not seem like it, but I'm shy as fuck. Brittany shy? Yeah. You will never see me get up in front of everybody like that unless it's called for me to. You don't ever got to worry about if I'm stabbing you in the back or trying to steal from you. In fact, I'm watching the motherfuckers who thought they were going to stab you in the back, and I'm ready to get rid of every last one of them. Because I never steal from a god or a god. I wouldn't steal in general. But I'm damn sure not going to steal from a god or a goddess. That means spotlight, energy, time, anything. It's frowned upon. Pay attention to when you having your moment and who not clapping, who not cheering. When Isadora is getting celebrated, my ass is looking around to see who not fucking clapping, and I'm taking mental notes. So when I approach Isadora, I'm going to say, baby, I'm proud of you. But let me tell you this. I'm not being a bearer of bad news, and I don't want to bring this negative energy. I'm just letting you know. Everybody was clapping but Doug, John, Sarah, and Becky. I watched, and none of them was clapping. So what does that mean? You need to get rid of them. You got free choice of will. You choose to do it. But don't say that I didn't do my job and tell you. These are motherfuckers that's going to be in your boat drilling holes. So then let's say Isadora don't listen to me because those are her friends. She done had 15 years of investments. The Most High going to show her exactly. Then she going to fall out with all these people. All this bad shit done happened. She didn't even fucked her money up. Could have lost her venue. She come back to me. I should have listened to you. Hey. You had to learn like everybody else. What did you learn? Not that you should have listened to me. What did you learn? You learned that, hey, motherfuckers who you think got your back will stab you in it. When you shine them, let me tell you something. Because people say this a lot and they be fucking lying, y'all. I'm telling you, they be lying. I don't give a fuck who surpassed me. I want you to be successful. I'll never be that energy, because you will hear people say, nobody want, I do. And that's on God Almighty, baby. There's no need for me to not want you to win. Why? That's why I'm telling y'all. She said, put it right in their face. And you got to see it, y'all. Y'all got to be, some of y'all don't see it. I see it. So I'm telling you this, as a sister, whether you a god or a goddess. I had to speak, yeah, I had to, where it go? Oh, right here. As a god or a goddess, you ain't got to ever worry about me dimming your light, trying to take from you, do none of that. That's frowned upon. I really go by the book, y'all. I really go by the book. I wouldn't want nobody to do my kids like that. I wouldn't want nobody to do my bloodline like that. I want, if my son is up and he having a moment, he needs to enjoy that. Especially when you come from having to go through Satan kids and you done broke free from them. I'll be damned. And if anybody think that they gonna steal or take a moment from my son, trust me, in the spirit realm, right then and there, I go up in the room and beat your ass, and my son to know off the rip, my mama in there fucking somebody up, because he gonna know. Ain't nobody gonna take away from gods or goddesses, people that belong to the Most High. You better hope I don't catch it. I'm going to catch you in the spirit realm, but I'm talking about in the physical. Because if I catch it in the physical, I'm going to belittle you. I'm going to embarrass you. I'm going to, your scum on the bottom of a shoe, and I'm going to show that to the world. If we in Isadora's venue, I'm going to say, Robert, John, Becky, and Sarah, y'all, they all haters. I was sitting up here watching, and they wasn't fucking clapping. And in fact, I knew to take pictures and videos. Look at this face right here. Because I know how Satan kids get down. They'll lie. No, I didn't. See, but I knew to record your ass. So I will allow the mental patients to soup it up. No, I wasn't. I was clapping out cheering. I will allow them to lie so fucking much. Then I say, y'all, put this on the teleprompter. Put this on the damn thingy. So now everybody in the room is watching the video of them making faces and shit. But they just told the whole room, they put that on their kids. They did XYZ. See, this is why I keep receipts and shit. Motherfuckers got receipts on me, but every time they create a receipt, guess what they got to do? Delete it. I'm not a fraud. I'm not a liar. If I don't know something or don't know, I'm going to be honest. By me being the epitome is showing you how you should conduct and carry yourself if you want to remain of the divine. If you know you can't do something, tell the truth. You shouldn't give a fuck. It's not going to put you in less regards because you a god or a goddess. By me not knowing something does not demote my energy. But by me lying and saying that demotes my energy. By me telling the truth and saying, hey, I can't, guess what? I see and I go up. Because the Most High was looking to see if I was going to lie or not. Y'all don't know this. They be trying to tell y'all how the Most High work and never met the Most High a day in their fucking life. That's why he's a father to them. The Most High is a female, a feminine energy. And try to lie in my face. That's why I don't fool with people like that. One thing I'm not going to do is sit up and allow you to attach yourself to something that belongs to Satan. You got free choice of will. What that means is I'm going to speak it and tell you who's evil and who you need to cut off. But if you choose to keep them, I can't do nothing for you, baby. But one thing I'm not going to do is lie to you and tell you that somebody evil and they not. Isadora on here, she told me that her husband or somebody was doing some shit. I did her reading on the live. And then she came back in the comments. Not on this. I'm talking about comments on posts to give me credit. Which she don't have to give me credit. The credit is her. Hearing what the fuck I said, taking heed of it, and then seeing it for her own self. What the fuck I saw. She didn't go up against it. She didn't say, well, I don't like Britney, so I'm not going to. She didn't do none of that. She wanted the truth and only the truth. That's a real goddess. So she removed all biasness, the love that she had for people, all of that. So she could see what? The true them. And guess what she got to see? The true them. Versus her lying to herself. I'm not going to sit up here and teach you shit so you can be attached to Satan. I know you can't go where the Most High wants you to go if you got demons and shit. If I tell you to, if anybody that I told you to detach from, Was it divine facts that that person was wicked, or was I just telling you shit? Everybody that I told that they need to cut somebody off, this is on God Almighty, is because I saw the evil or the wickedness in them. And it was postponing you, stopping you, blocking you. Don't pour not a little bit more love into nothing that ain't pouring back into you. How dare you disrespect yourself? See, you don't have nobody in your energy talking to you like you a god or a goddess. They talk to you like you a peasant. I know who the fuck you are. That's why I talk to every last one of y'all that belong to the Most High like this. What the fuck is wrong with you? Cut that demon off. I'm not going to talk to you like, oh yeah, you need to cut that demon off. No, you a god or a goddess. It's different. Y'all be allowing people to talk to you like you're not a god or a goddess. They can't speak to your spirit. They ain't even in their spirit. They flesh is talking to your flesh, not your spirit. Flesh can't talk to your spirit. Only flesh that can talk to your spirit is your actual flesh talking to your fucking spirit. If flesh can talk to your spirit, that means the devil is talking to you. And you ain't got no damn spirit. You got a demon in you. I'm telling y'all this stuff is because y'all do not know what's getting ready to take place. If you a real God and goddess and you've been going by the book, trust me, your life is about to ascend for the good. If you've been doing evil or wicked shit, you get ready to get the fuck from up off of here. It was divine facts because I got it from the Most High. When the Most High know you a God or a goddess, the Most High knows what's stopping you and blocking you. So the Most High gonna tell me. Why? Because the Most High wants you to win. You got to understand that. So if the Most High wants you to win, what does that make me? Oh my Lord. You think the Most High gonna want you to win and give it to somebody that don't want you to win? Alignment, harmony. The Most High wants you to win. That means I want you to win. I need you to win. I want you to win. By you winning, it don't do nothing for me. Know that. By you winning, it does everything for you and your bloodline and then your ancestors. It shows me that, hey, you ain't got to worry about this bloodline. You ain't got to worry about this god or this goddess because they done got it. So you can go on to the next one that you feel as though ain't got it yet to help them. I don't want nobody that belongs to the Most High to lack nothing but negative energy. That's the only thing I want you to lack is negative energy. Outside of that, you don't lack nothing. If you can't create, pour into it. You will learn how to create because you're working with your energy. All gods and goddesses are creative. So don't you ever come out your mouth that you're not creative. You've been rolling with Satan kids too much. Because if you roll with gods and goddesses, they gonna slap you. Girl, you know you can create. Boy, you know you can create. We ain't gonna really slap you, but you know what I mean. We speak life into you, not death. Anybody that come to me with an idea, how many times have I put your ideas out? Oh, I put it out with your name on it. So for 3 years, what did that show? Oh, you can come and tell Brittany your business plans and your ideas. Even if I had the money, I still wouldn't pour into it because that's frowned upon. I know that it's not going, I could start off a month knitting like Alana, right? And I could sell a little bit. But I know it's not going to go nowhere. And I know that anything that I'm making, I'm going to have to pay it back. So why would I even do that? No. I'm not going to start knitting, bitch, because Alana's knitting. No. I'm not going to start creating shit because Melinda Mall's out here decorating shit. I'm not about to do this because Miss Denise. I'm not about to start rapping all the time because I'm not doing none of that. Because it wasn't placed upon my energy to do that. So that means I'm not going to be successful. You can only be successful with what's placed upon you. That's what they don't know. To steal or copy somebody, you stole it. It wasn't placed upon you. That means you're going to fail. I done proved to all of y'all that you can trust me with anything. But I still tell you don't trust me. Why? Because I don't trust the soul. And it'll be stupid for you to trust me. And I'm telling you, feel me? No, you only trust the Most High, the divine. Until it's proven that you can trust me and other people. I've been saying it since day one, including me. But the proof is in my divinity. You got to ask yourself, what harm has I caused you? And it's not just with me, it's with everybody. Have I ever lied to you? Have I ever did anything? Nobody on this physical plane, earthly plane, or nowhere can say that I done anything like that to them. Nobody that I done fuck with, physical or spiritual, can say that I stole from them. And then let's say it's some shit that's unknown to them. Never. Can't nobody say I did he say, she say shit and gossip. Can't nobody say, nobody. Nobody. Not even PC when his wallet came up missing. I'm not a thief. I'm not a liar. I pride myself on telling the truth. Hey, did you? Yep. So that's why I'm guaranteed to not lie. I'm telling you. Because what the fuck? Lie for who? Lie for what? Who am I scared of? No fucking body. So I'm gonna always tell the truth. Lie for who? Lie for what? If I never lied to my mom, if my mom, you been out there smoking, I sure the fuck was. Who the fuck are y'all? You think that I'm not gonna lie to my mom, but I lie to you? Fuck no, I'm not lying to nobody. Nobody in the physical form can say I caused them any type of harm. Nobody. It might be some niggas that say, oh, she ain't want to fuck with me. I got every right to tell you no, I didn't cause you harm. You caused yourself harm by trying to attach yourself or fuck with something that'll never fuck with you. Because what energy or what people, niggas who attach themselves to me or like me, what did I give off to tell you? You found me attractive. I never found you attractive. So how did I break their heart? Breaking your heart is to pretend as if I like you and then cut you off. I've never done that, and I never will. If I don't like you, I'm going to tell you to your face or wherever you ask me, you're not my type. And I've said that numerous of times. Oh, you never met? I don't need to meet you. I met your spirit. It don't match with mine. It's only one energy that's a possible match. But that don't mean they're my divine counterpart. He could just be like a soul tribe. But even with him, I'm skeptical. That's why I blocked the nigga. He could be pretending like he's spiritual. He could be pretending like he God Almighty fearing, all this shit. So what does that mean? I'm only fucking with the nigga that does right the first time. If you don't get it right the first time, you don't have a shot in the gun range with me. That's a sign within a sign that I shouldn't fuck with you. Because something that's for me is going to do right the first time. You can fall for that bullshit if they want to. I'm not falling for it. I know a man will apply pressure to me. A man is not going to expect me to chase him. A man not going to do none of that. So any nigga that's doing that, I already know. Right now, I'm practicing abstinence. Why am I practicing abstinence? I can't practice celibacy because I done fucked. Or I was fucking, right? So when you practice abstinence, that's you done had some sex and you just remaining not giving it up. After a year or two, then I go into celibacy. I'm not having sex until a nigga prove. Like the Most High say, hey, this is your man. I'm not giving my goodies up. I'm not fucking. STDs is too fucking high out here. I went and I got tested, right? And I don't got shit. Nothing. I didn't even have BV. Nothing. I don't got sickle cell. No, sickle cell is syphilis. I don't have syphilis. I don't have herpes. I don't have AIDS. I don't have HIV. I don't have chlamydia. I don't have trick. What's another one? What's that one? I already said gonorrhea. It's some other STDs, right? That's human papillomia virus. That's not really like a STD unless you get it's not HN1. That's the mass. It's like HSV. I don't know what the shit is. Cause I be reading. Remember when I went there to get tested, I was reading all them goddamn magazines. Y'all, I was even reading shit in Spanish. Just to test it. It's like you can kind of tell what they saying. And I'm straight. Did y'all go get tested? That's sexually active. And then listen, a nigga hear me say, oh, well, she don't got nothing. That mean I don't. No, the Most High not protecting y'all. I'm pretty sure that nigga being probably got something. They said you pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Because the Most High had told me, don't fuck because he fucking with somebody that's giving them something and they want to give it to you too. It's not them wanting to give it to Ben. They knew he was fucking me, so they wanted to give me something. That's why I didn't get that pussy up. See, when you tapped in, you could see shit like that, wicked shit. And then one thing that I caught is when I said, you fucking a bitch that's a hoe, right? And I said, how would you even get a pregnancy scare if you were fucking with condoms? It's because you were fucking raw. Fucking a whore raw. Then he wanted to say stuff like, oh, well, she let me come on her titties. Well, you might want to call Sage then so you can nut on her titties. Because you damn sure not nutting on mine. She let me call her up. Oh, well, you're going to have to, I don't got to go nowhere. She can sit right in there. I'm not the bitch that's going to tell you to call a bitch up and then try to fight her. Fight her for what? She's doing something that I'm not going to fucking do. You want your dick sucked? Call a bitch up. Because I'm not sucking no dick. And you ask him, did I give him some fucking head? Fuck no. You ask him, did he nut on my chest? Fuck no. You ask him, did he nut in my mouth or nut on my face? Fuck no. He would try to use narcissist tactics that work for stupid bitches that got low self-esteem, that don't know they worth. That shit ain't work with me. That's why he always wanted to call the police or try to act like I'm the problem, right? Because it never worked. Oh, well, I'm going to go get me a new bitch. Bye. He say that shit to the other bitches. They run behind him. Oh, I'm not running behind no fuck nigga that can't put gas in my car. Bye. The nigga can take pictures with a bitch. I left him alone for 3 months, right? So he put a picture of an ugly bitch in him. And it's a picture that we took a long time ago. That he tried to, spirituality. I said, oh, he trying to turn a bitch into you, Brittany. He thought I was going to get mad. I said, cute picture. Ladies, divine feminines, if you really a divine feminine, carry yourself like one. I wish a fuck nigga would get a bitch and then you think you gonna make me jealous. No, you gonna turn me the fuck off. See, fellas, if you can get a bitch and make a girl jealous, why would you want her anyway? She childish and low vibe. Let me tell you why they want her. Because he feel like a man with that bitch, but when he with me, he know he feel like a fucking little boy. Why? It's a dude that I'm going to put his video in a community board because the Most High had this nigga speak straight to my spirit. That nigga said, you were dealing with a fuck nigga, right? And because you called him out, he want to be argumentative, want to say you the problem, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. So what does that mean to any fuck nigga that's watching this? Whatever the fuck you think your tactics are, it's not going to work with me. You can tell me that a bitch suck your dick from the back. You better call that hoe up. Because I'm not doing it. It's not going to end how you want. I'm a divine feminine, not a harlot. Oh, well, she let me fuck her in the ass. He didn't say this. I'm just making this up. Well, you better go get anal. A nana and anal, because your damn show ain't putting shit in my ass. The fuck? Niggas. Because you not a damn divine masculine. You not a god. When you do stuff like that, all you do is show us that you come from Satan, because a God would never do that, baby. A God is a God. He don't have to say, hey, well, this girl sucked my dick from the back in order to get me to suck his dick from the back. By him treating me good, I suck that dick from the back. That's a God. See? Versus a nigga telling me, oh, well, she let me nut on her titties. Well, let's look at Sage, right? Let's look at her. She ugly as fuck. Ugly. Real ugly. All his bitches is ugly. He ain't had not one girl that look good. I'm the only motherfucker that look good. All his bitches are ugly. Ugly. That's why they do that shit. Because they got low self-esteem. He won't run across another bad bitch and say that shit. Why? Because we get niggas. I don't have to allow a nigga to nut on my titties, bitch. I get niggas. She don't get niggas. Then a nigga gonna tell me, right? I had left him alone 3 months. He was dealing with this little young girl. Lied and told me she was 29, but she told me she was 24. Why would you tell me that she 29? Oh, I'm gonna tell you why, cause you embarrassed. You know you gotta fuck with a young bitch. You can't get no old bitch, cause an old bitch know you not a grown ass man. You gotta fuck with somebody that make you feel inferior or make you feel like you something. Cause when you come step to me, I make you feel like what the fuck you is, small as fuck. Cause you not no damn man. Talking about how the fuck you know what a man is, bitch. How the fuck you know? You ain't had no father figure. You got an old ass white bitch with Parkinson's who shake, who thinks she a nigga. You were raised by dykes. Get the fuck out of here. That's why your bitch made. That's why he cries all the time. Let me tell you something. When you dealing with a nigga and he whining and he doing shit like that fuck nigga was doing, that nigga was raised by nothing but bitches. Wasn't a nigga in sight. When you dealing with a nigga like that show you the top tier bitch. Then he go around telling people I was a cheater. Baby, I never dated you. For one. For two, who did I cheat on you with? Because if I was fucking with another nigga, I damn sure wouldn't have been fucking with you. But why you going around lying on me? Oh, because now you heard. See, he used to bitches being toxic and running back. I cut that shit off and it'll never happen again. Why? Because he loved toxic shit. Now that he see that I'm not playing that game, you cut the fuck off indefinitely. When I go to court, do you think I look at him? Fuck no. No eye contact, no nothing. He know that it's done. I'm a motherfucking divine feminine. That was beneath me to fuck with him to begin with. I just wanted my ass and my pussy licked. Let's keep it a band. He thought I was using you for what? No, I was using you to lick my pussy and my ass. That's what I was using you for. Since you want to know what, if I was to say what I was using you for you to lick that pussy and that ass. I wasn't using you for dick. Your dick wasn't even like that, bitch. I'm the one with the good pussy. Remember? I'm the motherfucker. Nigga gonna tell me, oh, she know how to ride dick. The girl can't even ride dick. He said that because he wanted me to ride dick. Why am I telling y'all this? Because you're dealing with a fuck nigga or a fuck bitch. Baby, I'm a pro at riding motherfucking wood. Not gonna say I'm the best of the best because there's probably a bitch out there with Megan Thee Stallion these and I got Martha the Stewart's, but I don't give a fuck, bitch. If I get on top of your nigga and I ride it, trust me. Hypnotized. I bet you that nigga won't let nobody else ride it. Why? Because they not gonna ride it the way I ride it. Oh, she ride dick good. Oh, she do. We'll call up to ride it. I mean, she can't take dick. You just said she can ride it. I mean, if she to ride it good, man, you can take dick. So which one is it, liar? Y'all be allowing Satan kids to try to use negative energy for you to do something that they want you to do. Not I. You gonna get shut the fuck down. So if you a nigga and you like, oh, I'm gonna get her to chase me. Wrong bitch. I'm a divine feminine. I ain't chasing shit. Ask a nigga who I chase. It's only one nigga that can say that I might have chased them, and that's Josh. That was in 2016. It's 2024. About to be 2025 in a few days. Chase who? Chase what? I done had good niggas that I ain't chased. Who the fuck are you? I'm not chasing behind nobody. If a nigga want me, you better come and get me, bitch. If you don't come and get me, you don't want me. And that's not an invite to being. Stay the fuck where the fuck you at. Cause this go round, if you reach out to me or try me, I got a nigga that's gonna beat the fuck out your ass. That's where I'm going with that. And he can't wait to fuck you up. And guess what? He know who you is. And he told me, you a punk pussy. All them war stories that you told me, you a fucking lie. He said you a bitch ass nigga and you was a bitch in prison. And he said as soon as that nigga tried, you call me. He said, because when I pull up and he see like, how the fuck do you know him? He said, you gonna see the real bitch in him. That nigga not about nothing. And then I told him that you punched me in my damn chin. He waiting. So try me if you want to. I got a trick for all you fuck niggas. Try me. I got niggas that can beat the fuck out of y'all. But I'm a good Samaritan. I be like, nah, I'm going to go about my business. Right? So try me if you want to. I got somebody that's going to whoop that ass. I bet you stay over there where the fuck you at. Yeah, and this motherfucker from Virginia. Real Virginia. Yeah, Southeast, he say? I don't know where he from, but I know he from the parts where you said that you from, and all them niggas that I was chilling with, they don't fuck with you. You a liar. All those stories you told, you done got caught with your bitch ass. You done fuck with the wrong one. I done told y'all. Niggas be thinking niggas approach me. Once I tell you no, leave me the fuck alone. You don't get brownie points. That's not being consistent. I'm not fucking with nobody. All these niggas out here, divine feminists, know your worth, know who you are. If a nigga talking to you like that, that's a warlock. Cut him off. Ain't no God gonna use no shit like that to get you to do what the fuck he wants you to do. It's a bitch by the name of Jill Scott that says, tell me what to do without telling me what to do. That's what a God to do. A God would never come and say, oh, well, you know, she let me nut on her titties. No. That's an unhealed little boy. A lot of y'all dealing with little boys. You want to know what makes a man a man? A nigga who keep his fucking word. Y'all dealing with niggas who lie all the time. That's not a fucking man. A man has his word and his balls, and he never break neither one of them. So if you dealing with a nigga and he been lying, that's not a man. That's not a God. That's a little ass boy. If a man can't do something, he'll say, hey, I might not be able to. Versus a nigga that'll lie. Are you dealing with a little boy or are you dealing with a God? A lot of y'all gonna find out today you're dealing with a goddamn little boy. Gods. She speaking life into you or she nagging? You dealing with a little ass girl. All she wants you to do is buy her stuff. Do XYZ, but she not pouring back in it. You dealing with a little ass girl. Y'all dealing with people who try to use demonic ways enforcing you to do something. By me loving a man and treating him right, he'll want to buy me stuff. And it's up to me to decide to take it or not. I'm not forcing no nigga, oh, you got to buy me this, that. Once I got to do that, then that means that nigga not for me. That means I'm doing too much, Pam. But by me cooking, cleaning, speaking life into him, he say, oh, well, I'm going to buy you this. Why did he buy me that? Because, oh, I was giving him what the fuck he needed. And he decided on his own, I'm going to reward her versus me forcing or in it. You feel me? You want it to be genuine. You want somebody to give you something or be nice to you because it's in them, not what you can do or what you got. That's why you fall for conditioned love versus unconditional. When somebody does something because they want to, that's unconditional. They wasn't forced. That's something that they wanted to do. Versus you saying, oh, well, such let me nut on the titties. What? If you gotta use stuff like that in order for you to nut on a bitch titties, then you ain't really player. I'm a female. I'm not a damn nigga, right? To have a dick. But I bet you I can nut on a bitch titties. How, Brittany? Because I'm oh, well, this girl, she let, no. Y'all niggas like, what the fuck? Either it's in you or it ain't. And all you showing is that it ain't in you. If you gotta do stuff like that in order for you to get what you want, trust me, you failed. Versus me just getting a nigga, hey, this last nigga, he ate my ass, so you gotta know. Why would I want it like that? That means that ass ain't gonna be that good. Versus a nigga who just came up and said, oh, I'm about to eat that ass. That shit gonna be the bomb. All I'm doing is telling y'all, you want it to be for real. You want it to be genuine. Stop allowing people tactics to make you do shit. Oh, well, if I don't do this, he gonna leave me. Leave! Leave again. Bye! Open your door and tell that motherfucker bye. The fuck? Y'all be doing stupid shit. Oh, well, I guess I'm a... No, the fuck you not. Bye. Because as soon as you kick that motherfucker out, guess what? A God gonna walk in. When one door closes, one open up with what's supposed to be for you right at that motherfucking door. You will never know that because you too busy stuck with stupids. Don't let nobody try to use tactics to make you do some shit. Well, if you don't do this, then I'm going to have to go. Bye. It ain't nan nigga on this earth that did that and got me to do what the fuck they wanted me to do. Ask them. That's why I tell you to learn who you dealing with. Trying to put me in a category with the rest of them hoes is you gonna fuck around and find out. I'm nothing like them. I know my worth. I got high self-esteem. I don't give a fuck if I lived under a fucking bridge. I know my worth. I know what I bring to the table. I'm still a divine feminine. I'm still the top tier. Y'all don't, you don't treat yourself like that. Are you really a divine feminine? Then act like it. Ain't no nigga gonna make me do nothing that they want me to do. Trust me. Show me one. Show me one. That nigga said, oh, well, do you think I drove his ass to the hospital to see his mama? No, the fuck I didn't. When he said do you think he went? No. All that shit, he didn't get nothing that he wanted. Nothing. That's why he tried to argue and fight and call the police. You the only bitch I did this with. And I said, I know why. Because I'm a divine feminine and I'm not putting up with that fuck shit. They allowed you to be a fuck nigga. See, when you come over here to me, listen up, fellas, for anybody who want to fuck with me. Now, I can't speak for all divine feminists. Listen up. You gonna have to walk it like you fucking talk it. I go by energy. You think I'ma chase you? Wrong. You think I'ma go by what the fuck you talking about? Wrong. I'm not doing none of the shit that the bitches is doing. None of them. I could be under a bridge and I'm still not doing the shit that they doing. Don't come to me with that energy. Because guess what? You're going to have to put that work in over here. What does that mean? I don't give a fuck if you got $1 billion, right? You're going to have to show me that you loyal. You can't buy it. You got to really be a god over here. That's what that means. So niggas, you can't fake, you can't front, you can't lie, you can't do none of that because I'm going to see right through your ass. I got psychic abilities. And when it comes to you niggas, I'm not giving you no privacy. Soon as you approach me, I'm looking at all your motherfucking business. So hear me, hear me. If your intentions are not pure, stay the fuck away from me. Because then I'm going to embarrass your ass. If you know that you want to keep lying and cheating, don't approach me. I don't give a fuck how good I look or how much, oh, she loyal, Leave me the fuck alone. Because not only is you going to get your ass whooped by the Most High and my divine forces, but your heart going to get broken fucking with me. Trust me. I don't give a fuck what that nigga say. For the rest of his lifetime here, he's going to be searching for my energy into bitches that'll never have it. Why? Because you didn't do right. When you get a divine feminine and you don't do right, trust me, you'll be searching for her in every bitch that you fuck with. You will never get a divine feminine. Y'all niggas tread lightly over there. If you know you still want to be a hoe, don't come towards me because we only do loyalty. If you know that you ain't healed, don't come towards me because I'm not healing shit. In fact, if you damage or broken, I'm going to expose that. You can't do none of the shit with me that you do with other bitches. I'm a divine feminine, meaning it's going to get exposed. You can't come over here and pretend to be a damn god. You got to be one. I'm not your little hoes that's going to say, oh, you a god. No, you're going to have to put in that work. I'm not difficult. I'm not nagging. I'm not none of that. In fact, I'm the best bitch to have as a motherfucking woman. I'm not taking away from no other woman. The reason why I say this is because it's best of both worlds. I don't pride myself on my beauty, but I happen to look good. I can do both. I can put on Jordans or I can put on high heels. I can watch sports or I can play sports. I'm willing to learn. I'm teachable as fuck. Y'all deal with bitches that's not teachable. Meaning if you show me something, you can teach me something. I love to learn. I don't use my niggas. If I'm fucking with anybody, I'm fucking with you. Good head, good ass neck, pussy wet, that's me. So I talk how I want. Save a nigga who, bitch? Do I look like fucking Superwoman? On the game. I can watch sports. I can be girly. I can be anything. But I'm going to remain of the divine. I can speak life into you. I can raise your vibration. I can heal you. I can do a lot of stuff. I can cook. I can clean. I can do nigga shit and female shit. Why can I do nigga shit? Because I'm single. So when a divine feminine is single, she has to provide and protect herself. But I know that when I get a man to be soft, I don't give a fuck if I can open a jar of pickles. Hey, baby, can you open this? I'm one of those. Why? Because a man needs to be needed. See, that fuck boy that I was dealing with, I never be like that. Never. I'm going to do the opposite and show him, bitch, I don't need you for shit. You're not a man. But when it comes to a man, hey, girl, I done seen you. Open this pickle jar. Why? Because my man need me. Hey, because he need to be needed. Hey, I need you to pump my gas for me. Hey, this dude was telling me something. I said, nah, I'm going to call my man and ask. He not going to be tired of me. He not going to be nothing. He's going to gravitate more to me. Why? Because he going to be like, this bitch don't need shit, but she calling me for everything, or she allowing me. That's going to make him feel good about himself. When I'm dealing with a fuck boy, he going to say, why you always calling me, always bothering me? Which that ain't ever happened, but I'm just saying. I know the difference. I know to be feminine. It don't matter if I can do it. I can pump air in my tire. No. And y'all know I can pump air in my tire because I've been single and I've been pumping the air in my tire. No. Hey, where you at? I'm over here at Sheets. Can you pump this air in my tire? Oh, I'm about to pull up. I know you're not pumping gas. I'm not. I'm sitting in the car. I'm waiting on you. Oh, my man can be shorter than me. I don't give a fuck. Get that step ladder for thugs, baby. Pick that up from off the top shelf. Because I can't get it. Girl, you talk. Don't speak on my man. Don't speak on my. Speaking on my man is going to get me to put fire up under your ass. I'm liable to smack the shit out of you. I'll cut you the fuck off. It don't matter who you is. Don't speak on my man. Yeah, get that up there top shelf. Thank you. I know what the fuck to do. When a man gets with me, like my ex-boyfriend, my first boyfriend, but he got a girl. If he was to spin a block back, which he can't do it now, but if he was to spin a block back, I would be able to show y'all. I'm not the problem. And never will be the problem. When I first dated him, I was a part of the problem. Why? Because I was unhealed. I thought I knew it all. I wasn't, you feel me? It was my way or no other way. I'm not going to lie. It was certain shit that I taught him, and it was certain shit that he taught me. We both needed each other to learn. That's why where we at today. Not saying the stuff that we taught each other is why we where we at. No, it helped us get there. I knew you got to shut up sometimes. I knew, hey, Emery know that if somebody try him, that you got his back. But Brittany, you cannot be rolling up on these niggas if you making your man feel like less of a man. Okay, let him have it. If he wouldn't have never did that to me, I'd probably be 36 years old, still jumping in my nigga's business. Now, if my nigga tell me, hey, help me, shit. But that's one thing. I don't give a fuck you, bitch. Female, male, anything. You not mama, daddy, grandma, granddaddy, daughter, son. I don't give a fuck. You not checking my nigga. I don't give a fuck who you is. And I don't give a fuck. I'm not changing that. That's my man. That's my nigga. Even if we don't go together, you're not about to check him. Because when you check a nigga, listen, when you allow people to check something, they transfer negative energy. You're not putting doubt in my nigga head. That's why I am who I am. Trust me. A nigga ain't got to worry about if I go to the club and my fucking a cheat and I'm loyal as fuck. Name somebody that I cheated on. I dealt with a fuck nigga. Last nigga, that was a fuck buddy. And I didn't cheat on him. Even though we wasn't dating. I wasn't talking to no other niggas. Not no text message, not an inbox, not nothing. Hey, I'm dealing with somebody right now. But y'all don't go, I don't give a fuck. He could be a fuck nigga. This is who I'm dealing with right now. I'm loyal. Loyal. I've never cheated a day in my life. Now, I might have cheated in a game as a kid. I'm talking about cheated on a person. Never. Loyalty run. I'm talking about, I'm sitting here telling you, once you show me that you disloyal, I don't give a fuck about you. You can die today and I wouldn't give a fuck. Once you show me that you're disloyal, I don't got no, there's no space for you on my team. None. I take loyalty seriously. So the nigga that I'm dealing with, he better be loyal too. Loyal as fuck. Not only am I loyal in a relationship, I'm loyal to the Most High, and I'm loyal to people that are loyal to me. That disloyalty shit, I don't fuck with that. And that's another reason why a lot of grown-ass men want to fuck with me, because they know I'm loyal. A lot of men that's ready to settle down, they don't give a fuck about your money, what you look like. They want to know if you fucking loyal. That's what it is, ladies. It's bitches that they fuck with that can't cook, right? But she loyal as fuck. He willing to say, hey, I can cook right now. I can show you da-da-da-da-da. It's because you're loyal. A lot of y'all hoes ain't proven that you're loyal. You prove that you're a harlot. You jump from dick to dick. When I get out of a relationship or a situationship, I'm not riding the next dick. I'm isolated by my motherfucking self. And in fact, I'm looking at everybody as a motherfucking suspect. I ain't never stopped fucking with a nigga and jumped on another dick. Never. I stopped fucking with that nigga in June. It was the end of August when I did have sex with somebody else. That nigga only hit me one time. He want to hit it again. But I won't let him. Wasn't that wrong with the nigga? It's like one of my homeboys. I know y'all like one of your homeboys. Yes, y'all. I don't be out here fucking new niggas or strangers. It's always somebody I know. I'm like her. I'm not that type of girl that go from dick to dick or none of that. Like STDs and kids are real. I know that. Whether you use condoms or not, that shit can break. Like, I care about my health. I care about a lot of stuff. It may not seem like it, but it does. You can see the proof is in my damn body counts. A nigga gonna tell me all bitches got, no the fuck they don't. I said, nigga, it's been years where I done not had sex for 2 years going on 3. And that's not one time. I done did this multiple times. I said, so you know my body count low. These bitches that never did that. Never had a break. These bitches is patting themselves on the back for going 3 months without sex. I'm not gonna take away from you. But bitch, what? 3 months? It's bitches that's been going 10 years, 20 years, 15 years, 13 years. Bitch, I'm over here talking about 2.5. I don't even hold my 2.5. You feel me? Who the fuck are you? You can't even go a year without no sex. Y'all bitches complaining about months, 90 days. Any bitch that say it's gonna be hard to not have sex for 90 days, that is a whore, fellas. That's a whore. There's no other way to flip that. That's a whore. What you mean you can't go days without having sex? You single too? You can't go years without having sex? Fellas, stay the fuck away from those type of whores. Because a woman would tell you, oh, nah, I'm not giving my goodies up. I'm celibate or I'm abstinence. They not out here fucking everybody they meet or fucking people that they know. We keeping our pussy to ourselves. It's not hard. It's easy. And it's very easy when you know that niggas ain't shit and it's STDs and babies. Illegitimate babies. It's very easy. It's easy when it's soul ties and demons. It's easy when niggas ain't loyal. It's easy when niggas be in relationships and still dipping outside. Y'all niggas do not make it easy for women to want to fuck. You make it easy for whores to give that pussy up. You fucking with bitches and they quick to give that pussy up. That's because that bitch is a whore. Ain't no grown women. You hear grown women in these comments. We worried about our health. We see these whores don't pay that attention. They saw that new Chanel bag. See, us divine feminists saw that new STD rating. How AIDS and all that shit is high. Sex ain't appealing to us. It never was. It ain't about pleasure. You dealing with whores. And then you get mad at the divine feminine because we won't put out. Don't keep fucking with your whores. That's why your dick dirty. I'm not coming up off no pussy. I don't give a fuck who you is. Now, I ain't gonna lie. If you Chris Brown, I might come up off something. I lied when I said I wouldn't give Chris Brown none now. If I'm in my celibate energy, cool beans. But trust me, that's a nigga that I want to smash. And I don't give a fuck. I'm still a divine feminine. Cause have I fucked the nigga? No. And when I do get, if he do allow me to hit that, he probably gonna be my man. I know y'all like Cap. Nah, I got some pussy that'll change the life. I'm telling you, and make you want to do right. And I know y'all like, well, why ain't niggas? I'm telling you, that's because they wanted to try to control. Like, let me tell you something, right? Y'all think niggas change. Listen, y'all be thinking a nigga be ain't shit with you, then he get with Sarah, and then he be the good nigga. It ain't got shit to do with Sarah. Okay? What made that nigga become a good nigga is the loss of you. Remember that. It don't got nothing to do with the next bitch. I remember a bitch thought she was doing something in 2016. I said, girl, that nigga Josh is a cheater. And she thought I was capping. I said, look at them PlayStation messages. You think she messaged me back? Oh, that nigga changed. Changed what? He changed so much that nigga pinned me down on his fucking leather couch and said, these bitches stink. Then you was on the phone and I was sitting there and he said, oh, nah, you too late. How does it feel to know that a nigga only hit you up after I decline? Oh, he changed. Y'all hoes be so fucking stupid. I remember them bitches said, that nigga don't fuck with her no more. Them niggas in that comment said, y'all bitches is dumb. That nigga love her. And they saw it. He changed for what? I said, no, the nigga changed a little bit. In spite of or in hopes of I would spin a block back or allow him to spin a block back. Y'all be getting a nigga that'll go with Sarah and you see him being all nice, being the father, the man and all that shit. It has nothing to do with how Sarah treating him or who Sarah the fuck is. It's because that nigga lost you. By you cutting him off, he ain't had no choice but to change. He didn't change for himself. He didn't change for the new bitch. He changed because you got rid of his ass. Trust me. I'm a bitch that make niggas change. It ain't the new bitch. It's because I don't fuck with them. How much money you want to bet? Look, the most I said, go in on them, Brittany, because they be thinking y'all be thinking I be making shit up. Niggas don't change until you cut them the fuck off. It ain't got nothing to do with them or the new bitch. Trust me. He said, what now? That's why I was laughing at their asses. Cause they be on there fucking capping. Oh, well, you know what? This nigga. Shut that shit up. Oh, I do apologize, y'all. I'm talking to my ancestors right now. And my divine forces. That motherfucker said, I'm not your ancestor. Know who the fuck you is. What you talking about? Yeah, because niggas be capping. They be like, bitches be thinking, oh, well, he changed for Becky. No, the fuck he did. When you cut that nigga off and he seen you wasn't fucking with him no more, he ain't had no choice but to change. And he thinking, while you seeing him doing this with her, that you would know. Once a divine feminine cut you off, fellas, listen, that's it. She's not fucking with you again. Show me one that re-fuck with somebody. And don't say Ashanti. Listen, Ashanti and Nelly, you don't know the story. It don't got nothing to do with him treating her like shit and she treated him like shit. That's not what that is. That's why they spent the block back. It was small, minor shit. Like Ashanti didn't know how to talk to Nelly because she was dealing with a fuck nigga. Had she left Irv alone and healed and did all of this, when she got with Nelly, she would have knew how to talk to him. But it didn't go that way. It needed to go the way that it went. She needed to leave Irv alone, fuck with Nelly, talk to him a certain way, and learn that ain't how you talk to niggas. She even said that in that interview, right? And I put that out last year before she even did the interview. Because I said she don't know how to talk to that nigga. I sat there and watched it. Y'all thinking Nelly was cheating on her, she was cheating. No, the fuck they wasn't. The industry didn't want them together. Irv, you heard her say he was sending death threats, right? I told y'all this. All in that shit. Y'all thinking Nelly was cheating on her. She was doing, no, it didn't have nothing to do with that. Certain people in the industry didn't want them together because they were jealous. They were mad. They wanted Nelly and they wanted Ashanti. And this is why I tell you, divine feminine and divine masculine, when you get in this energy, they're going to try to, oh, don't fuck with her or don't fuck. No. That's why you keep your relationship to yourself until you build that strong foundation and then you pop out. Because you heard Nelly and them, they didn't pop out right after the damn verses. They waited, and then the first time you seen them was at that fight. That was a year or some change. That's what I'm saying, telling y'all. Like, you gotta, when you dealing with the divine, you know how to go about things. I'm telling you. You dealing with a nigga, and you see him go to somebody else, and he doing good, that don't got nothing to do with him or her. Trust me. Because this one girl crying, he did it to the girl, bye. He did that because of you. No, he didn't. A nigga will remarry. A nigga would date somebody else, right? Why? Because they can't get you. It's a settle. It's a seat filler energy. Just like how Nelly had Chantel. Did he love her? Fuck no. People say he did love her. Who loves somebody to have him be a seat filler? That's not love. That's fake love. She was something to do because it's nothing to do. Niggas don't want to be alone. So she was there to feed his ego, basically. But Ashanti felt the heart. She fed the heart and the spirit and the soul. A lot of y'all are seat fillers and don't even know it. Yo nigga that you married to or dealing with, you the bitch that he settled for. Meaning he was with a woman that he didn't do right. A divine feminine. And she cut him the fuck off. And you thinking y'all happily married? I bet you if you had gifts like I had, you would divorce that nigga. Because what's in his mind? The divine feminine, she stay on his mind. You hear Chris Brown's song? You stay on my mind. It's been years since Karrueche and him broke up. That's what I'm saying, telling y'all. Y'all be letting these niggas fill y'all head up with bullshit. You thinking you won, sus. You didn't. He left sis, meaning my divine feminine, and got with your ass. Now you a seat filler. Your dumb ass. Oh, he really love me. Oh, he gonna do XYZ. No, the fuck he not. That's a pretend. And bitches get mad Satan daughters get mad when they hear me say this, but it's the truth. And niggas will tell you. A nigga right now is married to a woman that he only married so he wouldn't be alone. He got somebody cook, clean, take care of his kids, wash his funky drawers. Why? Because the real woman, Becky, won't fuck with him. You think he changed because he wanted to be a good man? You think he changed because of that bitch? No. He had to lose you and see, damn, I really did love her. She just wanted me to be a good man. So let me be a good man. Because in the back of their mind, they think you going to spin a block back. No, nigga. Now they with Sarah. Sarah thinking she the prize. Sarah thought she won. And then if Sarah had gifts like me, she'll see that nigga still be thinking about Becky. When y'all go on trips, he be visualizing Becky, not you, Sarah. When you lay down and go to sleep, that's what I'm telling you. Y'all don't know what be in a nigga mind. A sin, and you will. Like, how the fuck you fucking a nigga and he call you by my name and you think you won? Bitch, you didn't win shit, you lost. I remember a bitch thought she was doing something. Oh, I'm gonna come back and take this nigga. Girl, you can have Ben. But meanwhile, why his dick ain't get hard? Sus, but you said your pussy was good. You said your pussy was better than mine. Which I didn't give a fuck, because ain't no white bitch on this earth pussy better than a black girl's pussy. Y'all bitches are stupid as fuck for you to even think that. And I don't have to have no fucking medical, no nothing. That's divine facts. The fuck? The neuromelanin is what makes that ishy gushy. What you say, Big Greasy? Ooh, you hear that, bae? It sound like macaroni. Macaroni salad. You got life fucked up. And when I said that, y'all, she thought she was doing something. I said, bitch, when you get butt ass naked, he be disgusted. Your skin pale. You're built like you feel me? You're built like a stack of potatoes. You don't even turn a nigga on. She thought I was lying. So I said, why the nigga dick can't get hard? This is before he came out his mouth to tell me. I had already seen it. Then he hitting a bitch. You thinking about me. I can see all of this because it's dealing with my energy. That's what I'm saying, tell you. And I still got the messages. I said, yeah, girl, your pussy so good that nigga don't get hard. She tried to say that to me. I said, bitch, the nigga at work. Look at this. And I sent it to her. Comment. He said, I'm over here cutting. He said, I'm over here watering flowers. And all I did was just think about eating your pussy. And look, dick harder than motherfucking Asian algebra. The fuck out of here. Y'all bitches be trying to shit on a fucking divine feminine. You would never shit on us, bitch, because we not a toilet, but we'll stay shitting on y'all, you toilet seat hoes. That's why I'm telling you, divine feminine, don't you ever, I don't know where y'all get this mindset from. That's why we gonna have a group. I can't wait till I get my coins right. I'm talking about real coins. Because if I have to pay for the flights, or we have to all link up in one state, I'm telling you, we're gonna get a little room. Right? We're gonna have mimosas. We're gonna have banging ass food. Miss Sandra gonna make that fucking macaroni. All you hoes that know how to cook. Divine feminines, y'all not hoes, but you know, that's just how I talk. And feel me? And we're gonna have girls' days, girls' nights, girls' meetings, all that shit. We can fuck around and put shit on our faces and paint each other nails and shit. And do all that shit like we little kids and shit. But nobody gonna be the same though, okay? We're not doing the same or nothing. Cause I'm gonna fucking educate y'all asses, cause ain't no fucking way. Y'all are fucking divine feminists. You need to be held in high motherfucking regards. If a nigga not coming like that, be single, damn it. The most I said. Y'all, why is you in this bitch jumping up and down? Cause our girl say the most I shout, and the most I said, don't you say that. The most I is in here doing this, y'all, waving a hand up in the air like the most I shouting. Like y'all females really need to hear this, divine feminists. Cause y'all need to you need to understand, it don't matter how the world view you. It's how we view you, meaning the divine. And we hold you in high regards. You need to stop letting people hold you in a demotion energy. If a nigga say, hey, I don't want to fuck with you no more, bye is what you need to be saying. Why? You are a divine feminine. You don't chase, you attract. When a nigga leave, you're going to attract another one. These are divine facts. It's not me making it up. So why is you sitting there begging for a nigga to give you attention or begging for a nigga to do something? Turn around. Turn around right now. Look at all them niggas that's in the line waiting for you. Step to the side and let that nigga see. When he say, what I'm looking at, you don't see this long line of niggas waiting? Hell no, I don't see it. See, it's not meant for you to see it. Watch this. Most high, yeah. How many niggas is in line waiting to get to this? Oh, you said over 1 billion. Oh, okay. Y'all acting like y'all acting like y'all don't get niggas. Are you a divine feminine? Okay then, you get niggas. You attract niggas. How? By pouring into yourself, by loving yourself, by knowing your worth, by not putting up with ain't shit. You attract that. What do you attract? You attract the man that tell the truth. You attract the man that knows your worth as well. But by you conducting or attaching yourself to a fuck nigga and believing the fuck shit that he's saying, you will never get it. You a divine feminine. Hold yourself in motherfucking high regards. Don't you ever look at yourself as the motherfucking problem. What I mean by that is, if you know you've been doing fucked up shit, you know you take accountability. I'm just saying, when a nigga move on and get a new bitch, that don't have nothing to do with him or her. That's your energy. A nigga change because you cut them off. Remember that. The energy match. I'm not making this up. You will hear a nigga come over here and say, nah, I changed because I want to be a good man and she was a good woman. Shut that shit up, line. I'm telling you, real niggas, you gotta hear a real nigga say it. A real nigga tell you, no, I didn't change for the right woman. I changed because I lost the right woman. Duh. Y'all be listening to niggas. I be listening to gods. Grown ass men. Grown ass men tell the truth. Yeah, I wasn't shit with her. But you know what? When she cut me off, that's when I seen that I needed to, yeah. And he started searching for her and other bitches and he got remarried. And he never really loved the woman that he married. He still loved the woman that cut him off. That's why I'm telling y'all ladies, like, this ain't me making up shit. This is me looking at stuff and then looking at the energy behind it. A nigga can tell me a lie like, oh, well, I changed because I just want to be a good nigga. And I look at the energy and say, no, you changed because that divine feminine cut you the fuck off. Like, they can lie to y'all, they not gonna lie to me. That's why I tell y'all the truth. If you a divine feminine, hold yourself in high regards. You don't got to chase behind no nigga. If you constantly inboxing a nigga, texting a nigga, doing all this, you done already failed. That shows you that that's not your nigga. Any nigga that wants you to chase them or be sassy, that's a bitch. And if you want a bitch, then physically go get you a bitch. But no, that union is between a man and a woman. If you want a man is gonna come after you. A man is not gonna expect you to chase him. A man is going to apply pressure. Trust me, a man ain't gonna stop. Now, if you tell a God no, he's gonna leave you alone. So don't tell a God no if you really want him to stay. Remember earlier last week when I said bitches being that time about leave, but they don't want you to leave? Y'all some mental patient bitches. If I don't want a nigga to leave, I'm damn sure not gonna say get the fuck up out my house. I'm not gonna say that because I don't want you to leave. Because when I tell you get the fuck up out my house, what the nigga gonna do? Leave. Then you start crying and screaming. That's bipolar as fuck. That's demonic. What did I tell ladies? If you don't want a nigga to leave, never tell him to leave because you're going off emotions. Use common sense and logic. When that nigga leave, you're gonna be sad. I'm not doing that. I wish the fuck I would tell my man, hey, leave. But reality, I want you to stay. No. If me and my nigga arguing, I'm gonna tell him, get in that bed and lay down. You're not going nowhere. I'm not about to tell you to leave or no. Hell no. And it's not because I think you're going to go cheat on me or blase blah. It's because I don't want you to leave. If you find yourself telling a nigga to leave and you don't want him to leave, you stupid. You a mental patient. You're not a divine feminine. This is why divine feminine grew away from that shit, because she healed and grew up and saw. That's childish. That's harlotry. So ladies, if you don't want your man to leave, never tell him to leave. Because why is you doing it? You basing it off emotions. Something that's going to be there for a quick second and then go the fuck away. Emotions are not permanent. Don't ever respond off your emotions. Be grown enough to say, hey, let me calm myself down or let me do XYZ. This is why a nigga can never say I'm the problem. Oh, you were yelling. No, I wasn't. Because when you get me into an energy, I'm going to separate myself. But that's if you my man. Now, let me rephrase that. If you my man, I have a certain respect for you. I hold you in high regards. So I'm not going to come at you like, motherfucker, you should have listened. That's not how I'm coming at my man. I'm going to say, hey, I told you and you should have listened. So what did we learn? At least just listen to me. If I'm telling you something, I'm not against you. I'm here for you. Keep it at a certain tone. He can tell that I'm not coming from a hostile place. He knows genuinely this bitch really care for me. She's talking to me still like a grown man. She's still respecting me. She's just saying, hey, just do XYZ. And if a nigga not listening to me and knowing that I got his best interest at heart, I'm going to cut him off. Because why would I deal with a nigga like that don't listen to what I'm saying, but want me to listen to what the fuck he's saying? That's a narcissist. That's not a leader. You letting a narcissist tell you that they're a leader. Because a leader is a good leader because they listen to others or they take, you feel me? You're not about to tell me what the fuck a leader is. I'm a leader. I may not be a man, but a leader is not a man. A leader could be any gender. Somebody that leads. A leader is somebody who can take criticism, who can listen to other people's ideas, who can step in the back and allow somebody else to lead. And don't care and don't mind, and they know it's not demoting them or making them seem any less. That's what a leader is. So if you're dealing with a nigga and you listening to him, but he not listening to you, that's a conflict of interest. How is that teamwork when one party's only listening to one party? No. If I'm talking to my man and I tell my man, hey, I like that idea that you did, but this right here is bad. Oh, you don't know what the fuck you talking about. That right there, let me know. This ain't even what I want no more. Cut him off. And I will cut him off right then and there, just by that. Y'all would say, well, let it slide. Maybe he get. No, I'm not giving nobody no second chance to show me that you not for me. When you show me the first time, I believe you. So when it's a partnership, if my man tell me, hey, you don't need to put that on there because that's gonna fuck that up, I'm listening to my man because he know what the fuck because my man not gonna hurt me. He's not telling me this to compete with me or do nothing. He really loves me, so let me not put that shit on there. Then I tell my man, hey, don't put that on there because that's gonna fuck that up. And he don't put that shit on there. Oh, baby, we locked in. Ain't no switching up. My man know, oh, she got good intuition. She got good psychic ability. So she telling me this to help me, not to control me. My girl don't want to control me. It's nothing that she done did to show me that she want to control me. Hey, what you want to do? My man come in and say, hey, let's watch, what you want to watch? No, let's watch something that we can watch together. I remember when I was at that fuck nigga house, he would watch everything that he wanted to watch, right? So I finally wanted to watch a movie, and he wanted to get an attitude. Don't nobody want to watch this, and then a nigga that'll say, oh, this is my TV, my house, that should already let you know that's a nigga that's a fuck nigga. Because that's a nigga that'll try to justify fuck shit instead of saying, well, you know what? You sit back and watch everything that I want to watch. Any person, whether it's a bitch or a nigga that tell you, this is my TV, this is my house, this is my... cut them off. Cut them the fuck off. It don't matter who they is. Because right is right and wrong is wrong. Had that been my house and that been my TV, you know what I would have said? Well, you know what? We've been watching everything that I want to watch. Go ahead and watch you something. You can watch whatever the fuck you want to watch. But that's not me, though. When I'm watching stuff or a nigga asks me what you want to watch, any nigga will tell you that, because it's not me dating them. Like, we'll meet up and it don't go no further than that. It's just, I just be nice. Because I be like, look, we can be cool, but this, you feel me? And a nigga be like, what you want to watch? I be like, no, let's find something that we want to watch together. So when we start naming stuff that we like and we can't find nothing, then I switch it up and I say, let's start naming shit that we don't like to watch. I don't like to watch sci-fi or horror movies. And they'll be like, oh, I don't like to watch that either. So, bam, we know what we can watch. Comedy, love, anything. Except for sci-fi and fucking horror. Now, let's say I'm dealing with a nigga and he likes sci-fi and he like horror. What am I going to do? I'm going to pray and put up my protections and my shields, because just because I dislike horror, that don't mean that I don't have to watch it at all. If this is a nigga that I want to fuck with and horror films is something that he like, come on. I don't have to watch horror films every time he watch it. But if he want me to watch something, I know to put up a shield of protection to protect myself so don't no energy transfer to me. And by me doing that, I'm going to put up a shield around his ass too. And I'm going to enlighten him. You need to start praying before you watch this shit. If he don't want to listen, that's on him. But y'all are dealing with people that don't want to hear you out or don't take heed of what the fuck you saying. That's not your divine counterpart. That's not somebody that the Most High sent. That's somebody that the devil sent to deplete you, to make you feel inadequate. Women don't chase. Divine feminists don't chase behind a man. So if you pouring too much, if you pouring more into a man, you already lost, sis. It's a divine law that a man's supposed to apply that pressure to your ass, not the other way around. You applying pressure to a man, then you are in your masculine energy and he is feminine. That means you're going to be the protector and the provider. How you started is how you going to finish it. I started being the leader. That's why I knew that this was a fuck ship. Like a, you feel me? Fuck buddy. How you start is how it ends. If you are the one pouring into the nigga all the time and doing XYZ, ain't nothing gonna change. So when a nigga come to me and he's doing all the pouring and shit, of course I'm gonna pour back. But that shows me how it's gonna start and how it can end. I mean, how it's gonna end. Niggas get mad at me because I see the fuck nigga in them. And I won't allow them to take me on a ride. A fuck niggerism. No. That fuck nigga ain't take me on no ride because he got shut down in every fucking department he tried to. And the end result, he don't have me. He can lie and tell anybody, oh, I can get her back whenever I want to. Negative. Put that shit on your mama. I bet you that bitch will be in the casket. Quick as fuck. I never wanted him. If I did, why didn't I make him my boyfriend? He kept trying to force me. Well, if you want me to not talk to other girls, you need to be my girl. That's not how you get somebody to be your girlfriend. That's somebody that's damaged, broke, and unhealed. And I saw right through the bullshit. When you a low vibrational bitch, you will fall for that. Not I. I didn't fall for nothing. My mama told me if you don't stand for nothing, you'll fall for anything. And I stand for something. Integrity. I stand for divinity. The good shit. Ain't no nigga gonna tell me different. No nigga. How you start is how the fuck you finish. If I started off saying the Most High is my tool and my equipment, don't you think I'm gonna finish like that? It's the same way. If a nigga starting off treating me like shit, that's how you gonna finish. What in my mind gonna tell me that you gonna change? Nothing. Y'all need to stop giving hope to people. Hope is for suckers. Be single until somebody show you that it's real. You should love people that are of the divine. We can be by ourselves. That's why being single and being alone don't hurt us. That's why we don't attach ourselves to the wrong shit, because we're not going off of loneliness. We're not allowing loneliness to push us into Satan's arms. We're not allowing pleasure to push us into Satan's arms. We're not allowing none of that. Love thyself and be comfortable with yourself. When you take yourself out on dates, I'm telling you, you get to know yourself. You start to look out into the world and you don't even want people to even fucking try you. Meaning, hey, can I take you out on the date? Because the more and more you pour into yourself, the more and more you get disgusted towards these people. I'm not lying. This is some shit that I experienced and other people that listen to me. If you pouring into yourself and you treating yourself good, you at peace and nothing and all this shit, soon as you hear one of your friends say, girl, this nigga lying and he cheating, what the first thing you gonna say? I'm glad that I'm single. I don't have to deal with this. You be disgusted. Then when people try to approach you that's not coming the way you need them to come, you see right through the bullshit and you don't want it. Why? Because you're cool with being alone. You're comfortable with being single. You choose peace. And that's why that's why when I told my guy brother, I told him, I said nigga, because he was like, he said you were cheating. I said, no, I chose peace. I'd rather be peaceful than to fuck with a fuck nigga. That's worse. When a bitch jump on another dick, that's bad. But when a bitch say, hey, I'd rather be alone and choose peace, yeah, nigga, you was the scum of the scum of the scum of the scum. When a bitch chooses peace, then to fuck with you, or a nigga choose peace, then to fuck with you, you are scum of the scum. Somebody going to go jump on another dick, that ain't nothing. Or jump on another pussy, that ain't nothing. But when a motherfucker choose to be peace, to be single, yeah, you were trifling as fuck. And that's what I chose, peace. I'd rather be alone than to deal with drama. Every day, it was always something. Every fucking day. And I come from an energy where I don't have none of that. No drama, no nothing. So I had to ask myself, fuck that. Cut that nigga the fuck off. I don't want to deal with no fuck nigga. I don't want to deal with no little ass boy. This nigga gonna try to get me to fill out a goddamn job application, right? Online. You know what he gonna tell me? Well, I've been in prison. And you know what I said? This is exactly how I said it because it pissed me the fuck off. Don't nobody give a fuck about you being in prison. This is exactly how I said it. I said, you a lazy ass nigga. You want everybody to do something for you. How the fuck you 39 years old and you don't know how to fill out no goddamn application? Then you gonna sit up here and say because you've been in prison. Bitch, you been out of prison for 2 years. There's no excuses. You gonna learn how to fill out that goddamn application because I damn sure the fuck ain't filling it out. Ask him who filled that application out. Sure the fuck wasn't me. You got me fucked up. You're not about to use narcissistic tactics to get me to do what the fuck you want me to do. Whether you a male or a female, it's not gonna flop with me. I do what the fuck I want to do. Remember that. Niggas and bitches. Y'all better stop allowing, I'm telling y'all, stop allowing people to try to make you crippled because they crippled. I'm not dealing with no nigga that's 39 years old that don't know how to fill out no fucking job application. Whether it's online or I'm not fucking with you. Meanwhile, it's kids that's 12 years old that know how to fill out an application. And then this is what I told them. I said, well, you can't spell, so apparently you can't read. I can read. So how the fuck you can't fill out an application? An application involves you reading and writing, dumbass. So if you can't fill out an application, you can't motherfucking read. Period, right? Am I lying or am I telling the truth? How the fuck you can't fill out an application when the application involves you reading? Reading is fun too mental. That's when I knew the nigga was a fuck nigga. Then the nigga spelled where? W-A-R-E? The fuck out of here. You really thought that I was going to allow that nigga to get me pregnant or put a ring on my finger? The fuck out of here. The nigga mama is a fucking dyke. You think I'm going to have a kid and allow my kids to see? Fuck no. He knew from the jump he was just lying to other people. I'm telling you. Y'all don't be knowing this stuff. And I don't know. It's like I already know what I'm going to do with a nigga and what the fuck. So when it's time to cut off or do anything, I'm never hurt. Y'all be like, why do I be hurt? It's because you know somebody a fuck nigga and you still get him your heart. I knew he was a fuck nigga and I just gave him my ass and my pussy to the leg. You think I gave that nigga my heart? Fuck no. A nigga can't even spell where. You think I'm going to give a nigga that can't spell W-H-E-R-E my fucking heart? Make it make sense. And for those of you saying, but you'll give him your, I sure the fuck did. Lick, 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 lick. Lick up on my click. You know what I mean? Fucked up. He's good enough. His tongue is good enough to lick this pussy in his ass. But his energy is not good enough to be my boyfriend or to be the father of my kids or to be my husband. The fuck? Y'all out here fucking. Y'all out here fucking every day. What the fuck? Sex don't. Come on. You said it like it held something. It don't. And then when he was fucking, he wasn't transferring no demons. Nobody's demons. That white bitch was a dirty, nasty bitch. You think I became dirty or nasty? No. Them bitches be nagging. You thought I nagged at him? No. You think I went through his phone? No. You think I did any of that shit? Fuck no. And the nigga knew that I was psychic because he kept saying, how the fuck does she know? The nigga tried to go bring a bitch her clothes, right? And he didn't think that I knew. So what was he doing? I already saw how it was going to play out. I see him go up there to that store and he was going to lie and say, this bitch this bitch that, knowing that I was still around and try to keep her on the team. So you know what I did? I pulled right up to the store where they was at. And I heard him say, this bitch. Yeah, this bitch what? You got mad because I put salt in your motherfucking game. Huh? Well, why would you come up to the store? We don't go together. Why are you sneaking and geeking then? Huh? Why are you sneaking and geeking? He got caught every time. Why? I didn't go through no phone. I didn't do none of that. I didn't nag or do none of that. I didn't talk to nobody. How did I know? God Almighty gave me this thing called psychic abilities and a woman's intuition, and I used that shit. That's why he never had one up on me, baby. When you a real divine feminine, they'll never have nothing up on you. Trust me. You just allow them to, or you think that they got something up on you. At the end of the day, 5 years from now, I'm going to be up. He not. How do I know? Because I saw the vision. I'm going to be happily married. I'm going to have everything that I want. He not. He's going to always think of me. And then when he see me in a certain position, that's when the hate going to come out. They're going to start commenting or try to come in. I'm saying, telling you, they already been doing it. That nigga love attention. He mad because I'm getting attention from off my channel. What? I said Most High. The Most High said, yeah. Off my channel. Say, get the fuck out of here. They mad because don't nobody hold them in high regards. Don't nobody love them. Don't nobody tune in to listen to what the fuck they got to say. Don't nobody do none of that. So they jealous. And they gonna stay jealous. Why? Because your jealousy is not gonna stop me from being the best version of myself. And obviously, you can see that it's not. Am I still being the best version of myself? Yes. And then when I do get my nigga, and I have to pop out and show niggas, y'all really gonna be mad because you can't fuck with whoever my nigga is. She said she had to learn that lesson about this 17 years, y'all. She wasted 17 years. And she wasn't getting fully what she deserved. It could have started off good, but then it started getting patchy, started getting rough. Like, y'all ladies got to hear me say this when I mean this. I wouldn't lie to y'all. If you a divine feminine only, stop giving your fucking good years. Like you be giving the best parts of you to Satan kids, whether it's in a relationship, friendship. Stop. That's all I want y'all to do. Save that shit for yourself. Like, imagine you just being single, right? Not fucking with nobody. Then you run into Mrs. Right or Mr. Right. Then you get that energy up. Versus you giving it out to somebody that don't deserve that. Like, y'all be giving out your good years or your good energy. No. Let's say you could pop it on a handstand. You could pop it on a handstand for a fuck nigga. Now here come the good man. You can't even pop it on a handstand because your back hurt. Your legs and all of this. No, sis. Y'all was listening to society. Oh, I vowed to do. You got married to somebody that was a karmic. That wasn't even your divine counterpart. I remember when I spoke on that, when the Most High told me, divorce, divorce, divorce. You married a karmic. You didn't marry somebody that the Most High told you to marry. You married, and the Most High, the Most High allowed Isadora to marry because that's what she wanted. But the Most High knew that man wasn't for her. But the Most High cannot interfere with what Isadora feels or what she wants. She got free choice of will. But Isadora know now, and I bet you next time a nigga try to fuck with her, she know. She gonna see right through y'all asses. Y'all gotta stop that. Y'all too, even though I'm saying beauty ain't got nothing to do with this, but I'm just saying, you're too damn gorgeous. You're too good of a woman. You feel me? To be doing that. Ask yourself, what is it that this fuck nigga have to make you stay there? Nothing. Nothing. Oh, I took a, oh, no. You didn't take a vow. How the fuck you take a vow they didn't? Cut it off. Don't be spinning whether you a male or divine masculine or divine feminine. Stop giving people your good energy that don't deserve it. Keep it to yourself. Niggas be like, oh, you want to get married? Fuck no. I done told the Most High I don't want to get married at all. Even if it is a man that's really for me. Because with the energy that I seen, most people that cheat are married people. I don't want to get married. If we do get married, it's not going to be no piece of paper. Because if anything go down and you do try to turn out to be a fuck nigga, you won't leave with half of my shit and I'm damn sure not leaving with none of your shit. We is not getting married with no paper. I'm not legally getting married. We spiritually getting married, not legally. A nigga won't paper me, baby. You won't paper me. I'm telling you. I told the Most High, fuck that. If a nigga think we gonna get a license, a license paper, you not the man for me. You not putting me on no piece of paper. I don't give a fuck who you is. You not putting me on shit. When I want to leave, damn it, and because it ain't working, I'm gone. I wish the fuck I would have to go to counseling or have a lawyer or a judge dictate my freedom or what the fuck I accumulated. You got me fucked up. Fuck marriage. And that's how I view it. You not attaching me to shit. If a nigga fuck with me, you know what we got? We got that traditional. You fuck with me, I fuck with you. No rings, no nothing. I mean, if you want to buy me a ring, I get you a ring, but ain't no goddamn paper. Any nigga that want to fuck with me, if you be like, well, you can't be my wife because we ain't got no paper, bye. You ain't hurt my feelings. I'll move right out the side and say, you see all these niggas that want to marry me? Next. You not about to pump me or punk me into making no. It's over a billion niggas behind me that'll marry me with no paper. Who the fuck are you? Bye. Lil Issa said, me neither. I feel you on that, baby. I used to be, because I was like, hold up. I said, nah, I ain't getting no damn married. You get married, motherfuckers, you can't just walk away. Motherfuckers might want some of your money. And I said, I'm be a goddamn billionaire. What if I do get fuck with a nigga that I got more than? You not about the motherfucking Jesse Smollett's sister me. Y'all know the girl who played on Eve's Bayou when she was like, such and such done got a period. She taking too goddamn long in the bathroom. Her husband eating her ass up. Her ex-husband. You ain't about to eat me. If you eat me, that's your head between my legs. You ain't about to eat nothing that I work for. And I'm not about to take nothing from you. I don't give a fuck. The bitches will be like, well, I done had kids and I done went through all this shit. You signed up for this shit. You should have been a sorry ass woman while you was in that relationship. But nah, you still want to take on hell now. I'm not taking nothing from no nigga. I wasn't shooting with you in the gym and you wasn't shooting with me. Now, if we came together and we created something together, that's the only thing that's gonna be split down. But luckily, we are grown enough where we still can keep that together. You feel me? Like, y'all crazy. You won't see me married. Now, I ain't say that. I'm saying it now. I can't be on your energy. I ain't said since I was little. I thought I was gonna get married, but now, hell no, I don't want to get married. Cause if I see that you a cheater, I need to be able to just leave your ass alone. One thing about me is I'm quick to leave a motherfucker alone. And by being married with a piece of paper, I can't do that. So it's gonna be some niggas that be like, oh, well, I gotta get her to get the piece of paper in order for me. No, I'm never gonna get a piece of paper. So if you come to me to ask me that, that's my cue to cut you the fuck off. So don't ever ask me. A nigga asks me to get married, that's gonna be the longest engagement. Cause I'm not playing that. I don't trust none of you niggas. The most people that cheat are married people. You're not about to cause then that's when I say I'm not taking half of your shit. I'm gonna take all of it. If a nigga marry me and we get a piece of paper, oh baby, and you cheat or you do something, see, it's best for us to not to have no paper and you cheat and you going about your business. Then for us to have a paper and you cheat. When I get done with you, you won't have two pennies to rub together. Cause I'm not going to no judge. I'm gonna go to the Most High. And the Most High gonna influence that judge. Don't play with me. So ladies that's out there talking about, oh, I want to get married, reevaluate that. Go out and start going to married women. Don't just do one group. Just look at them all and then come up with your damn, because if you do what I did, you're going to see marriage is not for fucking females. It's for a nigga. Marriage is to make a woman a slave. Niggas talking about marriages for women. No, the fuck it ain't. If you look at the energy, it's all for y'all. When a man meets a woman, what changes on a man? When a man gets a woman pregnant, that's what I'm saying, telling you. The only person that go through change is a fucking woman. She becomes stressed out. Her body changes. She go through all this shit. Meanwhile, you stay the same. Marriage is not for a fucking woman. It's not. It's for a man. A man gets free food, clean clothes, sex whenever he want to. He get to deposit his sperm to make kids. All he got to do is fucking work according to society. While women work, if you're doing 50-50, take care of your kids, cook clean. That sounds like a maid or a slave to me. I don't want marriage. I'm good on that. I'm good. That sound like a slave, don't it? I'm not a slave. I'm good. I'm good. Society taught us that marriage was for a woman. And what? Show me how. Show me. How is marriage for a woman? Oh, she don't got to pay no bills, but she got a motherfucking cook clean. Which bitches? Because the bitches that I know that ain't paying no bills is old. Y'all 50-50 in these bitches. So what you mean? What? Marriage is not for a woman. And the Most High told me that. So I don't give a fuck what you say or what society say. God Almighty said marriage is not for a woman. Because what is women getting out of it? What are we getting out of it? You go from your body being a 10 to your body going to a 5, right? Because this motherfucker wanted kids. Now, your body done changed. Now, this motherfucker want to go cheat on you. Or this motherfucker mad because you can't fuck because the 6-week rule. Then they go cheat on you. What about that sounds appealing? You know who be in my face? Married men. Show me what is it? Oh, a bitch is lucky if a man pay all the bills, but she still got to do all this shit. Show me where's it shows. Like, come on. So when I be seeing these whores be juning these niggas with this money and they be getting free trips, free bags, go ahead, girl. Get it. Because these niggas ain't shit. Get it. I'd rather you cry in a Lambo than you to cry in a Pinto. If you're going to be dealing with fuck niggas, make sure that nigga get into the bag. Don't be dealing with a fuck nigga that's cheating on you that's broke. Trust me. You shouldn't deal with no nigga that's cheating. But some of y'all be knowing a nigga cheating and you keep taking them back. Don't deal with no nigga that's broke. The fuck? I wish I would be, that nigga had me crying, right? Which I wasn't crying. And he broke. What the fuck I look like dropping a tear over a broke nigga? Y'all be sitting up there, he messing with somebody. Girl, he broke. Bye. When you go get in your car, that's your car. A nigga that got money done bought you a Lambo. When you get ready to go, he in there cheating on me. You in a car that he bought. Versus you being in your own car crying over a fuck broke nigga. What I'm telling you is you shouldn't deal with nobody that's cheating. Right, ladies? Or that's a liar. But if you is, make sure they get into the bag. The Most High sprinkled that upon me. I'm sitting here telling you, next time I deal with a fuck nigga or any nigga, whether it's sex or not, you better have some money. It's only one nigga that can say, well, my ex-boyfriend did get my nails done. He paid for my filling because I paid to get Raven nails done that day. And then Chris, because his mama died and I was feeding him. That don't count. Ain't no nigga ever paid for my hair, my nails, none of that shit. I pay for my own stuff. Oh, not no more. When these niggas, because I know how to keep niggas out my inbox. When niggas talking about, hey, let me take you out for dinner. Oh, well, I need my hair done, my nails done, my toes done. What? That don't even sound like Brittany. Oh, it's a new me because it's going to keep y'all niggas from out my inbox. Oh, what's going on? My car payment. That's what's going on. Oh, I got bills. Start talking to these niggas like this. Because it's going to weed out the fuck niggas. Y'all be like, when it come to you divine feminists, y'all know that I be on these niggas' side, but fuck no. Y'all need to step inside your energy. You too precious and too valuable to be getting treated like you a fucking dirt rock when you a motherfucking precious fucking gem. A stone, meaning the Most High only created one stone like this. No, but you can't go nowhere else and get this stone. Y'all acting like it's a bunch of stones like y'all. Get the fuck out of here. Do you think it's two Britney Spears? Fuck no. I don't give a fuck if her name is spelled like mine and all that. I'm the only motherfucker out here like this. Same with you. There's no two divine feminists are the same. Quit acting like it's two of you. Treat these niggas like what the fuck they are. You want to lie to me? I'm going to keep telling the truth. Oh, no, I'm not cheating on you. Oh, but I'm talking to this nigga, though. And them be the niggas that try to fight you or do something. But you cheating, though. That right there shows you what type of nigga you dealing with. It's cool when he do it. It's a problem when you do it. Fuck it. Nigga, we gonna be birds of a feather. We gonna flock together. Fuck it. Nigga cheating on me, I'm gonna fuck your daddy. Become your stepmama. So tread lightly. It's a new sheriff in town. It's a new, I'm sitting here telling you, I'm still divine feminine. I'm still celibate. Well, practicing abstinence. But I'm telling you, if I fuck with a nigga and a nigga cheat on me, that's what I'm telling y'all, giving y'all shit. Go fuck with his daddy. That'll teach his ass something. Don't go hop on the next nigga dick. Don't go hop on the op dick. Because that says a lot about you. When you go fuck that nigga daddy, what does that say? Oh, you want to play with me, huh? Let me show you, huh? You thought I was playing, huh? Now I'm your stepmom, huh? You got to answer to me, huh? It's hard for you to see, huh? And then go that nigga daddy gonna say, don't be talking to her like that. What the fuck you think he gonna do? Exactly. You a paper chaser, you got your black on fire, remaining a G, remain a goddess. Fuck that. Don't go hop on the op dick. Go fuck that nigga daddy. If the nigga daddy is dead, then just go about your business. Get a bigger bag. When you blow, listen, when a nigga think he doing something and you glow the fuck up, meaning that bag get big. That girl, y'all listen, my weight gaining back and at a rapid pace too. I can't wait to be thickety thick. I know when the summertime comes, especially around my birthday, bitch, I'm be thick like I was in motherfucking Tennessee. Oh, I'm about to show y'all this ass. It's coming big. Oh, nah. Let me stop. My shit coming back. Everything coming back. I'm gaining that weight. That's what you do. You get a bigger bag and you make sure that you look good. Don't be stressed out. Don't be crying and all that shit. Go get your lashes done. Get your nails done. Get your toes done. Buy you some matching bras and panties. Get you some new perfume. Go out to spots where you don't be at. Get that bag. That's what hurt a fuck nigga. If you can't get to his daddy, then you get to the bag. Don't you ever be sitting in a room, oh, no, I'm not gonna cry. We're not our ancestors. We're not our grandma. We're not our we're not our mammies. We the new divine feminists in this motherfucking wave. The one that say, hey, we do want a nigga, but we don't want any nigga. We want a God, and we not gonna settle like your grandma. See, back then, your grandma had to put up with that nigga cheating and lying because women couldn't go get banks. They couldn't get their own houses. They couldn't do none of that shit. They're not in the energy that we're in. Women in this energy, we get our own shit. We nothing like they grandma. See, they expecting us to stick around like they grandma. But remember, niggas, your mammy and your grandma was in an era where it wasn't no women rights. It's women rights. And we got the right to party. Y'all got us fucked up. See, they be dealing with women who be like, oh, she ain't got no money. So, of course, she gonna fuck with you because you the nigga with the bag. When a bitch get her own bag, she's not gonna put up with disrespect or none of that. Y'all dealing with bitches that need you. Like, need you. Niggas just say, you always disrespectful as fuck. Why? Because I pay my own bills. I take care of myself. You think that I'm going to depend on your money? That's why my ex-boyfriend Josh knew when I told him, I don't need you for shit but dick, bitch. But I didn't call him a bitch. That's like what I told him. Before you came around, during you and after you, nigga. Who you think been paying this car payment? Who you think got this apartment been paying these bills? You? No, motherfucker. And then during you wasn't paying it. I was paying it. And after you wasn't paying it. I was paying it. So what does that mean? Pussy wet, good ass neck, that's me. So I talk how I want. You talk how the fuck you want to. Y'all act like y'all old model women. No, you're the new wave generation goddess. That means you get your own shit. You ain't stuck with a nigga because it ain't no women rights or you ain't got XYZ. You can cut a nigga the fuck off today. Exactly. I'm trying to tell y'all, divine feminists, wake the fuck up. I know y'all was like, oh, I'm so glad she's speaking to us. She always be getting on us and be on the boys. Wake the fuck up. Wake the fuck up. You ain't nothing like his mammy, or your grandma. You were raised and created in an era where women's get their own shit. What did that mean? That mean you ain't gotta put up with nothing. When I be seeing bitches put up with shit, that's because a nigga feed them. When you allow a nigga to feed you, they can feed you poison. Ain't nobody feeding me shit. I starve. What does that mean, divine feminist? Starve before you let a fuck nigga feed you some goddamn poison. You feed your own self. You create your own table. So what does that mean? That means a nigga ain't got no choice but to be a guard around you. They can't be a fuck nigga because you don't need them. You don't need them to pay your bills. You don't need them for $40. You don't need them for this and that. So what does that mean? They gotta be who the fuck they say they are. How do I know this is the divine facts? Some of y'all know it's divine facts because I've been in this energy. My mama always taught me to get your own shit. I ain't never move in with no nigga that I was fucking with because that's stupid. A nigga feel like he can control you. My mama always told me get your own shit. I've always got my own car, my own place. I always had a job. I stopped working because the Most High told me not to work and to work for myself. Well, work for the Most High. But outside of that, couldn't no nigga ever, like a nigga couldn't tell. Like I didn't eat because I was waiting on a nigga. If that's the case, a nigga starve you. I ate because I wanted to eat. My mama told me, ain't nothing like reaching inside your purse or your pocket and swiping your own debit card versus you having your hand out waiting on a nigga. A nigga ain't about to starve me, baby. I feed myself. All divine feminists, y'all are in this energy where you have awakened to where you feed yourself. You take care of yourself. So what does that mean? You will never settle for a fuck nigga because you don't need them. Bitches who settle, they need them. Oh, well, he paid my car payment, so I gotta sit up here and let him cheat on me. I pay my own goddamn car payment. You not about to cheat on shit. If I needed help, Vera done help me pay my car payment. But Vera ain't dicking me down, and Vera ain't starving me either. Y'all sitting up here allowing the nigga because he pay your car payment or pay your bills to treat you like trash. Get off your ass and go get you some money then. If a nigga not treating you like trash, cool beans. But do not allow no nigga to fucking starve you or feed you fucking poison. Is all I'm telling you. Fuck that. That dog laid out. He not dead. I can smell his stinky ass from over here. Why you keep doing my nose? You know what? I'm not even gonna question you, Mosai, because you know what I'm saying. Just get away from the door. I knew it. Y'all, listen. I'm about to go the fuck in, and I said, nope. Just walk away. You ain't gotta smell it if you walk away. I'm about to go in. I'm so tired of being able to smell shit like that. Y'all, I was in line and I kept saying I smell underarms. Baby, somebody, they was in the line. You know how food line had a line for people that want to do self-checkout, baby. That motherfucker was all the way in the back and I could smell onions. And I'm over here in the customer service line. Lord, I said, what? Oh, I just smelled the whiff of onions. Like, I'm telling y'all, and it ain't me. Because I don't wear deodorant, but I don't stink. I know y'all like, what? Because I eat good. Like when you start sweating and it's like a smell come from you sweating, you need to watch what you eating. That's all that is. It's because of what's coming out. What you ate is coming out your pores. I remember I was jumping up and down and running. I was like, oh shit, stupid ass. Cause I was inside the crib and I didn't know I was gonna play with some kids, but they started playing this shit and I started playing with them. And then all of a sudden I said, oh shit, cause I could feel my arms being a little like wet under them. You know, when you got deodorant, it's a different feel. It's like dry, but I could feel them being wet. And I'm like, oh shit, I'm about to start stinking out here. And I heard the Most High say, stinking? Stinking for what? So I rubbed my arm up under my arm and I smelled it. It didn't give off no smell. So I'm like, what the fuck? So then I started thinking, bitch, you've been on your spiritual shit. You've been drinking water. You've been eating good and shit. The Most High said, you are what you eat. That's why you don't stink. which I ain't never really stank no way. I think I was probably like 10 years old. I was playing and I forgot to put deodorant on because I had got out the shower. And I was playing with my brothers and them. And then we went to the damn church. We was on the church bus. And my arms did smell like onions. I was like 10 or 9. I was a kid. I forgot to put deodorant on. But outside there, hell no, I don't stink. Like, pay attention to what you put in your body. You eat more fruits and vegetables and drink water. Or if you eating meat and you fast, it don't get... Look, that dog done got up. I told y'all he wasn't dead. He was catching that goddamn sun. He's so cute, y'all. I won't... Never mind, because her license plate. He's so fucking cute, y'all. I'm see him show you this dog. He's so fucking cute. He right there. He right here. Need a male. He need a white man. You see him walking? He's so fucking cute, y'all. I should call him over here and let y'all see him up close. I said, ooh, I want me a little dog like that. Because he little, they don't get no bigger. I don't like big dogs unless it's a damn Akita. And it's this man, he was walking his damn Akita. I said, that's my confirmation. I said, ooh, you got a Akita. He said, most people think it's a husky. I said, no, I love them dogs. But his dog was a little slim. He said it was a guy. And I said, what? I said, you know, the body of the damn dog, you would have thought it was a female. Because the niggas is like 3 times bigger than the females. I said, yeah, his dog must be on the diet or something. Would anybody like to get a donation reading? I'm going to come back on here and go live later on. I don't know if I'm going to have the twins messages or what. It's up to the Most High. I just work here. You feel me? I'm just doing my job. I can only do what I have permission to do. But divine feminines, on my mama. I'm sitting here telling you. Y'all be acting like y'all harlots. Fuck no. You hold yourself in high regards. If you can't get what you want out of a nigga, leave him alone and stay single. And when the Most High sit back and see that you rather preserve yourself and to be single and to be at peace, the Most High send you a good man. That don't mean that you have to marry him. If you don't want to marry, you don't have to. You don't have to copy what me and Issa said. Where Issa said she not getting married and I said me either. Not with no piece of paper. You don't have to copy us. If you want to get married, then get married with that piece of paper. Don't do something because you hear me and Issa or you see us on some shit. No, you do what you want to do. I just want you to make sure that whoever it is the right person. Because not trying to bring Isadora in it. Like when it come to Isadora, I'm going to be on her ass. And I know y'all like, why would you be on Isadora's ass? Because she spent 17 years wasting. We don't want her to waste another. We don't even want her to waste 2 days. She been talking to a nigga, fuck it, cut him off. That's why I go hard like that. You do not, like if you don't waste months, days, I don't give a fuck. Don't waste no more of your fucking time. Y'all supposed to be smiling, living life, you hear that dog barking, being happy, all this shit. Do what makes you happy. Deal with people that make you happy. Don't deal with nobody that's not making you happy or pouring into you the way that you need to be poured. If you feel yourself is pouring more into people, cut them the fuck off or stop doing what you're doing. First, stop what you're doing and then see how they respond. If they start treating you like shit or doing something, that's your confirmation. Cut them the fuck off. Because I'm not going to just skip some shit. I cut people off the rip. But I'm not going to tell you that. Stop doing what you're doing. If you a person that always make them something to eat, stop making them something to eat and see how they talk to you and treat you. Don't be overgiving the shit. The only being you overgive to is the 2 motherfuckers. The Most High and your motherfucking self. If you overgiving to anybody outside them 2, hear me, you done fucked up and you done lost. Because by you pointing to the Most High and pointing to yourself, you're going to always be the best version for people that belong to the Most High. That's divine facts. That's divine law. Fuck that. Fellas, stop being sassy. If you want a bitch to chase you, hear me. You are not a divine masculine. Ooh, I can't wait for him to make this ice. He got the power on. Oh, he gotta put water in? No, I'm gonna wait till he get home. I'm not gonna mess with his stuff. I'm gonna wait till he get here. Y'all, he got a ice maker that make little ice. I'm about to be crunching like a motherfucker. I gave that nigga $50, right? I said, hey, you got some change. Y'all, let me tell y'all something. I would when I mean I hate computers. Well, I don't hate computers, but I hate like at the Bojangles. They got a computer to take your order, but it's this place right, and they don't take EBT. They only take cash. So I needed me something to drink, and I didn't want to spend my money. I wanted to use my EBT card, so I put $5 in there, right? And I had looked, and the motherfucker act like it didn't want to give me my goddamn money back or give me my goddamn drink. I had to get Coca-Cola though. I had to. I had to get Coke. Oh, my mama, I promise you they still putting Coke in that shit. I don't give a fuck nobody say. Y'all, I had bit my gum, right? And it's gone. It's like that's another thing. When you bite the inside of your mouth, if it heals up real fast, that's another way to show you how good like healing energy you got. Like that don't mean you can go out and heal people. That just means how fast your body heals itself. Man, I bit my goddamn what was I eating? I was eating something real good, y'all. And y'all know how you got the vampire teeth on the side? Like you got the like the ones that's like that look like a vampire. That bit my gum, right? That one, it pierced my gum a little bit. So when I drank that Coca-Cola, because I done drink Pepsi, I done drink everything, and that shit don't burn. As soon as I drank that Coke, I said, oh, they got Coke in this motherfucker, because it was burning. And then it felt a little numb. When I said that, that's when that Hispanic dude, he said, nah, you tripping now. I said, nigga, I said, my mouth feel a little numb. I said, they still putting Coke in here. I forgot what he got. He was buying something. I forgot what he was trying to get. But it's like after hours, it's like a little, it's like a robot. It's like a computer that runs a little store, but it's not a store. How can I explain it? You know how like the vending machines kick out shit? It's like that. It's not a store. I said, damn, they don't take EBT or nothing. But I'm not from here, and it was late. It was like 2 something. I needed something to drink. That was the only place. And I Googled that motherfucker too. Because at first I said, what the fuck is this? And I was sitting out there for a little minute. I'm like, oh, this shit done took my goddamn money. I said, oh, hell nah. And then it kept saying, error. And I said, what is it saying, Mosai? The Mosai said, ain't no Pepsi in there. I said, but that's not what it's saying. I said, well, tell it to give me my goddamn money back. The motherfucker won't give me my money back till I made the goddamn selection. So I did the 2 for $4 Coca-Colas. And that motherfucker kept my goddamn dollar. And spit out a quarter, 2 pennies, and a dime. 37 cents. I said, what the fuck? So I won't ever use that shit again. And I know y'all like, they got robots. Yes. I don't know where y'all at. I'm not telling you where I'm at. They got robots. When I pull up the Bojangles, it's a white bitch that's a computer. Oh, thank you for choosing Bojangles. Would you like? I said, what the fuck? Where the people at? Then this bitch rang me up for a biscuit. I said, bitch, a sandwich with a bun. I don't want no biscuit. The fuck wrong with you? It's fucking going on fucking 5 o'clock in the afternoon. I mean, you can eat breakfast at any time, but bitch, I want a bun. I don't want no fucking biscuit. That's why I don't like them computers. Like, they got all these robots coming into play, and the ones that Elon got is nothing like the ones that the fake elite got. Because I look, Elon not bad, y'all. He really ain't. Because I looked at his energy. I said, he not even bad. He not. Because I ain't never really had no beef with Elon to begin with, but I thought that he was trying to, because those robots, I thought he was trying to push those, like the ones that the Democrats was having, them gonna be the ones like, they doing too much. Like, the ones that Elon is creating is for his business. The ones that the government had is to put y'all out of business. Does that make sense? Like, I don't know how to explain it. But Elon computers been going down and they've been fucked up. Some of his shit was triggered by the fake elite. Remember I told you that they had this button that it fucks it up. Cause some of his fucking Teslas, whatever they call, they been fucking up. Like putting people in car wrecks. Like really fucking them up. Like for real. That's why I said I wasn't fucking with Elon. But as far as when it comes to helping T Daddy get all this shit right, baby, wait till he come on live or come online or come on the TV. Y'all, he found some shit. I'm talking about like a deficit. I don't know if I'm using the right word, but them motherfuckers put out a billion. Oh my lord, it's like over $1 billion. Y'all watch. He gonna expose that. This is about to come up. Cause he's been going through these computers or been going through this software or he been searching and this nigga say bingo and I'm gonna tell you something, bitch. You better shout me the fuck out cause you wouldn't have felt that if I wasn't hovering over your ass in the goddamn spirit realm. Yeah, get out your car to put that mail in there, honey, cause I'm not moving my motherfucking car with your bluish green hair. That's why that shit dries now. You need to put some moisturizer in there. Anywho, but I sat over there and I said, and the reason why I'm telling y'all how I picked it out in the spirit realm and he didn't know, because he would have been sitting there reading that guy. Y'all, it's this book I'm sitting here telling y'all. It's a book. And I said, it's going to take y'all years to read that shit. I skimmed through it because I got this gift. And I showed him exactly where the fuck he need to look. Because he been searching for a long time. I'm telling you, he been searching. And in the spirit realm, I said, you got control over somebody's money. When this shit happen, you better deposit some fucking money in my bank account. Because bitch nigga, you can. Look, they said, who was the nigga that was, it was somebody that was tech savvy. Because remember, hell no, he owed me too. Like a hacker or something. Yeah, something with the hacker. I don't know if the Most High gonna allow them to gift me in a physical form. I don't know, and I really don't care. I know they owe me. Because fuck that. Especially Elon ass, because it's something that he would have been searching all day and all night because he been going on 2 weeks or 2 months looking for something. And I went in the spirit realm and he gonna know that I'm not lying because he gonna be like, how the fuck did she know that I put two? And I believe that they've been watching me anyway. But I'm sitting here telling you, I showed him, I said, no, it's right here. It's what you need to look at. And it's like, I see him lay down and he was drooling. He was wiping because he like fell asleep. He was doing so much research and shit. And he remembered something in a realm like a dream or something. And he started shuffling, like going through stuff. And then he remembered what the fuck I said. He was like, bingo. That's exactly what he said when he found it. He said, bingo. He said, this is something about deficit or something. He just kept saying something. And he was like, this is over $1 billion that they done stole from the Americans. Like, I'm sitting here telling you, that nigga gonna be snitching. They is not gonna like Elon, baby, because I'm talking about the Democrats, them. He telling on everything that they did. Like, when he exposed the Vanguard group, because everybody think that T-Daddy, y'all talking about, they all politicians, they all liars. No, not T-Daddy. T-Daddy was chosen. Remember, T-Daddy's the only one who wasn't a politician. Remember, he was not a politician. He was in rap videos. So don't do that. It's something about the Vanguard group. Remember when I told you that the fake elite, they got this LLC that they put all their monies and funds in. It's called the Vanguard group. He's about to expose that. The FDA gonna get called. It was FDA, but they ain't gonna get exposed just yet. I know the Vanguard group about to get exposed. The LLC that they've been putting that secretly putting money in, it got over billions or trillions of dollars. I'm sitting here telling you. And he got the software to show how much, when it was transferred. He know everything. Wired accounts, all of that. He know who been putting the money in there, who been taking it out, all of that. I sat there and watched that boy. Whenever they need, that's why I be telling y'all, whenever I see somebody need help in the spirit realm, I go up there and help them. Why? Because the gifts that I have, if it's going to take you a whole year to read a book and I can read that shit in 2 seconds, why would I not help you if you are the Most High? That's what I'm telling you. Like, I don't know, it was something like that and I seen it. I said, damn. Because the Most High said, tell them, because they be thinking you lying, because you spoke on this a couple of months ago, when they had this big ass book. It was like a big ass folder. And I said, I'm not about to read all this shit. Sit here and read it the way he read it. I motherfucking scammed that damn book, meaning I read, like if it was 1,000,000 pages, I read every last page in 1 second, and I left. And he was in there reading it. He's been reading it ever since he got it. Like, he's been going through this software. So the stuff that he been picking up is good, but it's like if I can see some shit, I had to exit off and then come back. But y'all, I'm about to get off of here. I might go to the grocery store and get me a damn steak or something. I don't know what I'm going. Hold up, y'all. know if I'm gonna go get a steak. Let me look at this chicken breast because he don't eat chicken. It might be old. I might have to dip it into some damn vinegar or something. Because this was sitting in the refrigerator. Let me see if it stinks. Oh, yeah, that shit smells spoiled. You ain't bringing that back. You throw that in the trash. That's a big-ass piece of chicken breast that when I made that chicken Alfredo, I forgot that I didn't cook both of them chickens. Because he don't eat chicken. Wasn't no need to have all that goddamn chicken in there. So that's a chicken breast that I wasted. Somebody is a family that could have ate that. I spit on my homeboy spray and the spit still on there. That's some strong spit. Damn, I chipped my damn toenail. That's not even polished. That's my toenail chip. I gotta clip it. What did I hit it up against? That's not no chip. Listen, look. See? I gotta take a toenail clipper and make it even. Yeah, that's not paint chip. That's my toenail. Like a toenail. A piece of my toenail is off. That's not paint missing. Y'all look at my toe with my damn. It's right there, the big toe. It's not chip paint. My nail is. This nigga talking about you done chipped your paint. No, my nail. That's a piece of my toenail. Like it's chipped. That's not polish gone. Yeah, I'm about to get up. I'm about to get up off here. Anybody would like to? I'm not doing $25 readers today. It's 40 and 45. If you would like to book a personal reading, please email me at spinxtarot@yahoo.com. Let me tell y'all something. Do not inbox me or to tell me, hey, I'm going to get a reading next week. Keep that to yourself. Just wait till next week and book the reading. If you inbox me to tell me that you're going to get a reading next week or whatever, I'm going to stick my ancestors on you. Trust me, your money going to be funny. You ain't going to ever be able to give a reading. I'm going to make sure they beat the shit out of you. Do not tell me that you're coming to book a reading for next week. Just wait till fucking next week. You see how unnecessary? And when you do stuff like that, that made me think that you roll with Satan. Because why the fuck would you tell me that you're going to get a reading next week? For what? That's unnecessary. Just wait till next week. So do not inbox me or email me to tell me about you getting a reading next week. Don't inbox me talking about, oh, well, I can't. Because let me tell you what you do. When you inbox me and you say, oh, I'm going to get a reading next week. The next week coming, your money be fucked up. What is that? That's a lie. So just wait until you actually book the reading. Do not tell me about you getting a reading next week. Then you be like, oh, I can't get it because my money funny. I'm sitting here telling you, do not do that. Just wait until you actually booking the reading. When you inbox me and tell me that shit, then when that Friday come, you don't book no reading. What does that make you? A liar. Then you say, oh, well, my money funny. Don't inbox me to begin with. You wouldn't have to do that if you just wait until you get the coins and book. Okay? No, Issa and Beard, they not fucking listening. They still doing that shit, but guess what? After this time they do it, they won't be able to do it. They gonna be blocked off my motherfucking live and blocked off my goddamn Yahoo. I don't give a fuck who it is. One of them is a goddamn moderator, and they gonna get blocked. I don't give a fuck. One thing I'm not doing is lying. Do not email me to tell me nothing. When you emailing me or you inboxing me, that's letting me know that you want to book that you want to book a reading. Like this one person had inboxed me, right? And it was like 2 or 3 weeks before I responded back. And I told him, if you not booking an appointment and you asking me questions, baby, I'm not going to come check this email. Oh, she can't pick her little boo up. Like, who do that? Then it be people telling me, oh, I'm going to send you a donation. Baby, a donation is not fucking required. It's not. So to tell me that you're going to send me a donation, that don't do nothing but make me want to slap the shit out of you. If you're going to send a donation, send it. If you don't, then don't tell me that you're going to send a donation. That's just like me telling Vera, oh, I'm going to send you a donation, right? And then I don't send no damn donation. But if I never told Vera that I was going to send her a donation and I don't send her one, what's going to happen? Nothing. That's why I'm telling y'all. The stuff that y'all be doing, it makes me view you as Satan. Because why is you doing all that? Just wait. The stuff that y'all doing, it don't hold you in no high regards. It make me view you as satanic. Because guess what? Donations are not required. You don't have to send a donation. So if you send one, you send one. If you don't, you don't. But to tell me that you gonna send one is unnecessary. Okay? To tell me that you get ready to book a read, all that shit is unnecessary is all I'm saying. Just wait until you get it. Because when you do all that extra stuff, that make me not want to fuck with you. Cause it's like, why is you doing it? Like, and then that shows me that you do that in real life. That's like fuck bitch, fuck nigga shit. You somebody that can't keep your word. Don't do that. I wish the fuck I would tell Vera, oh, well, Vera, you know what? I got this. Then Friday coming, I don't got it. You don't do stuff like that. I don't know how y'all was motherfucking raised, but I don't know. The reason why I don't do that is just in case shit don't go the way that I need it to go. That's why. And 10 times out of 10, the people who do that, every time, it don't go the way that they wanted to go, and they still not learning. But, y'all, I'm about to get up off of here. I'm going to go buy me, I think I'm going to buy 2 steaks, because I got to get him a steak, too. He eats steak, he just don't eat chicken. I don't think I'm going to do, oh, yeah, I think I am going to do hibachi. Do steak. But damn, that means I gotta get fucking nah, we can just do steak, chicken, and fucking broccoli. That means I gotta cut up zucchini and fucking squash. I don't wanna do that. But you right, Archangel Michael talking about, is it really hibachi without that? That nigga make me sick sometimes. Sometimes I do be wanting to smack Archangel Michael. He just can't be, you just gotta be extra. Like, you can't start him off with shit. You can't get him something. Like, I can give my ancestors pepperoni pizza, right? With damn sausage and damn hamburger on it, onions, all this shit. But then the next day, I might just get them pepperoni pizza. Here go Archangel Michael. Damn, where the sausage at? Where this and that at? Like, damn, nigga, be grateful. Like, he think he damn King Tut or somebody. We need to eat hibachi. I bet you we... Like, one day I heard him in there chastising my goddamn ancestors. Talking about, I bet you y'all we eat hibachi. I bet you we eat hibachi. I ain't gonna lie, we did eat hibachi that day. But the next time we had tacos, I told him, you don't run no shit up in here, partner. Talking about, I bet you we eat hibachi. So who the fuck? I bet you Marv today. Ask that nigga what we ate yesterday. He said, man, we ain't even eat no peanut butter jelly sandwich. Her lying ass. We ain't eat shit. Sure the fuck didn't. Oh, yes, we did. We had a bowl of, we had cereal. We had cereal. We did have cereal. Not sir, cereal. Sir. Yeah, it's either cereal or sir. Yeah, we did have cereal, but I ain't make no damn peanut butter jelly sandwich. That nigga was a little mad about that. Not Archangel Michael, my damn ancestor. He loved peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I believe he was around old buddy that invented peanuts or something. Cause he eat the peanut butter jelly. He eat my peanut butter. Cause look, y'all, I went and got cheese crackers, right? I usually get peanut butter crackers, but I got cheese crackers, and I done got them twice. And this nigga been on some shit. He been on one. He like, why ain't you getting the peanut butter can? I done got cheese twice, but I don't know what's something about peanut butter that he like. Yeah, cause when we do is it the bitter honey that got peanut butter in it too? He like the bitter honey. He like the peanut butter crackers. See, this is how you got to know your ancestors. You got to know who you dealing with. He like peanut butter and jelly. Like, when I be eating certain shit, I can tell which ancestors on my back the heaviest. Like, like if I'm eating hibachi, like, it ain't who on my back, it's who in my goddamn face. Archangel Michael. I know off the rip when I'm eating hibachi, that's all Archangel Michael. My ancestors spoke with this shit too. But it's certain shit, like they like the poor meals. Like when I make sloppy joe, they kill that. That sloppy joe. Yeah, they love, listen, I mean, damn, y'all can't hear them. They love sloppy joe. Like the cheap meals, the quick meals and shit that I be making. Sloppy joe like numero uno. Peanut butter and jelly sandwich and sloppy joe. Yeah. They like the struggle meals. It's Archangel Michael with that damn expensive ass taste. And if the white sauce ain't good, he ain't fucking with it. I remember one day, I forgot who had that damn white sauce and that shit was nasty. This nigga about made me throw up. Cause when he said, ugh, I said, ugh, but it came, like a little bit of the food came up a little bit. It was nasty, but I had to swallow it because I went back to spit it out. That would have been like, where was I gonna spit it out inside that restaurant? I didn't have no napkin either. That's what we were complaining about. I said, damn, they ain't give you no napkins, they ain't give you no straw for your drink, they ain't give you no plastic. I'm like, I don't eat off silverware, baby. I need plastic. Yeah, I'm bougie as fuck. When it come to that, I'm not eating off no goddamn silverware. You gonna bring me plastic. Plastic cup, plastic fork, all that. I don't give a fuck if it's not environmental friendly. I'd rather be dealing with plastic than to be eating off some shit that you feel me? I don't do that. Y'all eating off shit that be in people's houses that everybody eat at. You feel me? Like, you don't know who come up in there. I don't give a fuck if they is cleaning it. I ain't cleaning it. Black people take a pan from out the damn the cabinet. What we do? Run water over it, then rinse it out before we start cooking in it. Shit, depending on, might put some damn dish detergent in it. I don't trust people putting pots and pans from out the cabinet and then just start pouring water in and cooking it. Hell no. I had just moved into Tennessee and I was like, fuck no. I don't trust a cabinet or no damn dark space. I could just wash dishes. Like I wash dishes and put them in the dish thingy. And I still run water over them. I just washed it. I don't give a fuck. I don't know. I don't play that. That's just that damn. I don't know. I'm not eating off no metal damn silverware. I don't do none of that shit. I'm real bougie and picky now. Like, well, I've been like that, but it's bad now. If you ain't giving me no damn plastic, well, this is even at people's houses. I bring my own forks and my own spoon, my own cups, my own plates and bowls. I'm not playing. If you got one time to show me that you got a dog in your house or that you're nasty and I got my own stuff. Like my homeboy, his house is clean, but I still, like I eat my cereal out of my gray mug and I eat my food from out of my own bowl. I don't eat. The only thing I use is his dishes to cook with. But I don't do none of that shit. I don't play that. And it ain't that his house is nasty or anything. That's just me. I got OCD real bad. Certain shit I just don't, But y'all, I'm about to get up off of here. I will be back on here later on. I don't think that I will be doing them twins reading today. I thought I was, but I was just looking up and it's not being presented up there. But I got something better. I mean, well, not better. I got something else. Who is that? Oh, they said don't say nothing. I got something else that I'm going to speak on later on today. It's a reading. It might be a celebrity. Might be a content creator. Somebody that you know, though. So with that being said, when it comes to the HVBs and divine beings, the most high people, the real gods and goddesses, may the most high be with you, within you, and surrounding you. Shalom.